Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Mushki, thank you so much for the raid at the start. Yeah, I'm sure you're probably gonna take a
Please
nice
give me
long.
cock.
Oh,
Oh, please give me cock.
hi Mushki. Yeah, I'm currently trying out Scholar right now, gun. We might try out Seraph and Mystic in the future. I do want to try out some new classes, but currently it is Schola. Let's go trade in our fishes here. How's everyone doing this fine Tuesday night, Tuesday? Hi Hikaru, welcome in. Hello, hi. Hi Jordax. Hi Michael, hi Bestro. DK, yeah, I mean, I'll try to keep, so right now how it's working is whenever I reach my sub goal, so we're going to try to keep the sub goal continuous, so it doesn't just like reset every day. And then whenever we reach our sub goal, we'll try out a new class based on what chat chooses. Hi Burson, welcome in. Ooh, 2.4 bill, guys. Damn. That was a lucky night. 2.4 bill from that. Holy. I'm trying. Just passing to wish you a good day. Yeah, it's probably really late for you, right? You got a pay to win on? Of course. You got the super pay to win on. Actually, let's go to our Witcher. Very late. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you again for stopping by, Hikaru, as always. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Lurking helps a lot, guys. If you guys gotta go, if you guys can leave a tab open, that helps a lot. See you later. How's Lost Ark? You know, I was in a call with a bunch of people and they were doing a lot of endgame stuff. And I have to be honest, it did kind of discourage me just a little bit about progressing in the game. But then I reminded myself, hey, I'm just playing the game so I could play with friends, not to play with endgame players. But yeah, I was in a call with a bunch of like really geared people talking about a bunch of stuff that you need to get to progress, and it was very daunting and overwhelming, to be honest. And it kind of made me feel thankful that I play BDO. If you know what I mean. I ran out of all of mine and I'm not spending 10 euros for a rod. I mean, you don't have to. Don't need to. You just didn't call? Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically. They weren't really like referring to me, they were referring to somebody else in call. I was just in call early. I think there was like maybe like 5 or 6 of us just talking about Lost Ark, and then more people kept coming in, like people I don't know and like endgame players. And you know how like when there's too many people in call, like you feel like you can't talk, if that makes sense, because they're having a conversation and then you don't want to interrupt them. That's mostly what like like I guess they take over the conversation and then I'm like just sitting there. And I don't want to leave too because I'm just like hanging out, you know? So that's kind of like, that's why I don't really like too big of a Discord call, you know, like under 5 people, if possible, I feel like is a good number before the like if there's more than 10 or 20 people, I can't. There's like I cannot talk. There's too many people in the call. The conversations are just gonna get drowned out. If I ask anything, it's gonna get drowned out. You know what I mean? It's just there's too much going on. Yeah. And I didn't want to be like, yo, you want to drop down? No, to the people that I was like talking with, right? I don't want to be like, oh, do you want to drop down channel? Because I don't want to take them away from the conversation. Because what if they're also asking, you know? And so what I just did was DM So instead of talking, I just DM'd the people if I had questions, and then I told them, yeah, I know, it's kind of hard to talk if there's like 20 people on call or something, right? I don't know if you guys are ever been in that situation. I think anytime I've ever been in a call like that, I just excuse myself. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I just feel like if I suddenly leave without saying goodbye, because I don't want to interrupt the conversation, like I can't get in, right? I literally can't get in to just say a goodbye. And then if I just leave abruptly, I don't want them to think like, oh my god, what's going on with him? And nothing's going on. I just don't want to. Well, I guess what's going on is that there's too many people call. So I just kind of just stay there silently. Have you ever done any of like the end game stuff? Like I think they were talking about like astro gems and stuff like that, and I was trying my best to keep up. Like somebody was streaming their screen to kind of like show people and like gamble and do stuff, and I was trying my best to like understand what's going on, but there was too much information. And I totally get that BDO also has systems that are deep as well, for sure. Like I'm not gonna excuse BDO, right? Like it also has deep systems that can be confusing as well, but I was just so freaking confused. Everything looked alien to me, and they were just like having a conversation, just casual, like nonchalantly talking about things that are worth like millions of gold, and I'm like, huh? And like, ain't no way. Is this how it is? I'm happy with my 20k gold in my pocket. People talking about a million gold. Oh my god. I forgot to mute. Don't listen to me sneeze, guys. It's not pretty. Are you using YouTube for music? I should be using Spotify. Is the song request not working? Let me check on it. Let me restart. Sometimes I gotta restart the program. Okay, let me see it. SR Zara Larson Symphony. Uh-oh. Guys, did it break again? Did it break again? I just wanna be part of the symphony. Ooh. Says status disconnected. Uh-oh. It was working yesterday. Let me fix it real quick, guys. Spotify link. Hold on. For some reason my Spotify software has disconnected itself when it was connected yesterday. When were we? May 29th. May 20, 10 more days. Sorry, 10 more days. Okay, success. It says success. Does that mean I'm good? Okay, Let me try it now. Let me queue up the song where you're. There we go. Yeah, that is that the song. Light the fire. Okay, I just have to reconnect my Spotify. Yeah, let's do our dailies here. I saw that you were trying to hook Jen into a gacha game, Mr. Wutaru. Caught. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 Okay, there we go. Oh, it did queue it up, yeah. It did queue up the song. Here we go. Diamonds. You and me. Inside me. Okay, daily should be good. Why don't we let's do some of our weeklies. So let's do Elazra. Wait, did we do Elazra? I can't remember. Let's go check. Check if we did Elezra. Check if we did. I don't think we did boss splits, solo boss splits.
I just wanna be part of
Close. Close. I see, you almost got it. You were like so close. Nice try, nice try. Let's go booty blast. Naked in the ebony. You and me. And the assignment. Let's do a Dukshini first. To your heartbeat. Let you know the truth. Yes, I see ya. What's going on? Not that good. Too funny. I miss Woosa and love it, but can't seem to get a good alt going. All seem compared to... have you tried Scholar? I've been actually playing Scholar lately, and she feels pretty strong. Ooh, it's close to us here. I will check it right after this. I see. Alicia's sucker is sep and awakening is try. Ah. Well, I mean, the solution is get your awakening up, right? And then you don't have to, oh my god. Then you don't have to worry. You can just choose whatever you like. Don't get people into Scholar, Jay. Scholar is a good class. How come you don't like Scholar, Michael? What's your issue? Do you need a tissue? Oh my god, the panty shot. Do you guys see that? Adukshi knows. Adukshi knows what's up.
Zhang Ziwei.
Ooh, good RNG. Oh my god, guys. You make it sound so easy while making it sound simple, right? Because that is the only solution, right? It is the only thing you can do. Is if you want to play your awakening as well as your succession, you got to get your awakening weapon up and vice versa, right? That's the way. Let's do Apex next. Good luck on Shrine Bosses. Thank you, Lispot. Guessing. So I can. Do you have the new outfit, Sane Chaos? You got the new outfit. It's a very BDO kind of outfit, you know. is he? Oh, there he is. I keep losing him. He's so tiny. Okay. I'm rocking the Serendia beginner's outfit due to movement speed. Well, if you're running full buffs, you should be at cap anyways. St. Karos. Like if you're running what do you call it? The Harmony Draft? It gives you 5 movement speed anyways. So wear something else. Cause that one is stinky. That's a stinky outfit. St. Chaos. If you're fully buffing up, you should be at 5 movement speed anyways. I promise. Does that a question please on Soul Clans? It says it applies as many it basically means whenever you use each attack pattern. Sassafras. I think they worded it really weirdly, but basically it's every time you use the attack. So if you use lateral Soul Cleanse, it's 1 attack, it summons 1 flower. Right? If you use the full motion, it summons 3 flowers. So that's what that means. It's simple. It's simpler than you think. Yeah, it's just based on how many attacks you do. So lateral Soul Cleanse is 1 attack, right? It's DC like the 1 flower, right? And then if you do the 3 animations of basic attack, right? It spawn like those are the flowers that attack, right? Each flower that spawns will do a attack. Yeah, it's a bad translation, I would say. Yeah, it's simpler than you think. Yeah, it's very simple. I was plus a 4. Are you not using a Harmony Draft? Harmony Draft gives plus 5 total and max is 5, right? So if you've been using a Harmony Draft for grinding, you should be at plus 5 anyways. So don't worry about your costume. What the heck? Where's his collision? C10 has a lot of the circular indications removed. Yeah, that's it. So it's basically the same as C9 and C8. So C8 introduces you to the mechanics, C9 has more stats, and C10 has more stats and removes some of the indicators on the ground. So you can't see like the red zone and stuff like that. So if you remember where the safe spots are, then you're Gucci. Usually it's up his asshole. As long as you're up his asshole, you're safe. It's nice and cozy up there. Like here, the safe spot's like literally up his asshole. I'm standing in the fire. Oh, okay. I took a risk there. His asshole was too hot. There was too much going on in his asshole. Hold on. Yeah, he clenched. He clenched. Yeah. It didn't help. I was standing in the fire and lost half my HP. Why was this asshole in the fire? Who knows? Haven't been able to beat those bosses like C8. I'm only 363. It does take some practice. It does take some practice. It's not something you can really overgear, right? You still need to do the mechanics, avoid the things. So if you go to my YouTube channel, actually, I mean, you're on my YouTube right now, you can see a playlist of Black Shrine bosses. Or if you just look through my YouTube videos, you can kind of see how I do it in both Succession and Awakening. I post videos on both. And again, a lot of it is simply just knowing the mechanics, avoiding what you need to do, and also trading too. So I over traded on that last part because I accidentally stepped on the fire. If I was full HP, I could trade him, but that's if your HP is also a resource as well for you to trade. So he's gonna do the blue attack. Again, usually the safe spot is up his asshole. Nice, we got the CC. I was hoping that would happen. This is a really clean run. Maybe we might get a best time here. Close. I think my best time here was like 2:12. That was a pretty clean run there. Yeah, best is 2:12 ever. Okay, now that we've done those, we've done these three. Let's do Bamboo Legion next. Have you ever played Monster Hunter Scene by chance? I love Monster Hunter. I'm so excited for the new upcoming Monster Hunter expansion. But basically treat them like those monsters, right? In the beginning, it's gonna be tough, right? Let's say you're fighting your very first Rathian. Right? You don't know what you're doing. You're getting tail swiped. You're getting poisoned. You're sad. But once you've defeated your 50th Rathian, it's like you're kind of bullying the Rathian at that point. Does that make sense? You still got to be careful though. That tail is poisonous. But cut it off and you cut off the poison. So same thing here in these boss blitzes. Once you are familiar with the animations and all that jazz, then it becomes much easier. What you find, this is the party, so the solo boss blitz. It's called Black Shrine, and you get weekly rewards for doing it. Not blue. Weekly rewards. So we're just getting our weeklies done for the week. and this boss in particular is called Bamboo Legion. To access the boss blitz, I believe you need to finish Land of Money and Light questline. And Bamboo Legion is kind of, you're just finding a bunch of ads. It's not really, I don't feel like it's really a boss fight. Oh, you just started Land of Money and Light. Let's go. So this guy can get a little bit spicy if you let his ads keep spawning, but to despawn him you basically need to kill the ads while the green buff is on them. So these orbs will apply a green debuff on the ads, but it also applies a debuff on you so you can't heal, so you got to be managing it carefully. And that's pretty much it for the boss fight. You can just ignore the ads and just brute force it. The horses will explode on you, and if you kill the ads without the green debuff, they just respawn. Luckily, I do have a lot of range with this class. There we go, nice. Pretty clean run. Okay, next one, let's do Gumiho. This is one of my more favorite fights. She's like the, I don't know, like the most monster hunter kind of monster in the game, in my opinion. Maybe Golden Pig too, but I love this fight. This fight is one of my favorite fights. Some people find her fight really annoying because she has like a bunch of phases, but as long as you are, you know, doing your buttons right, then you should be fine. She has a lot of reactionary stuff, and once you learn the reactionary stuff, you're good. There's a reactionary thing. She always tends to do that dash if you're too far away from her. Looks like we phased her there. And then here, there's going to be a ball, an orb. It's random how many you get. Before it used to be like 6. They reduced it to like 1 or 2. And you basically just gotta hit one in and one in. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm bad at bowling, guys. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this one, aren't I? Guys, go in. Okay, I went in. Okay, I'm dead. Wait. Guys, we missed like 5 bowling balls. I'm not that bad at bowling, am I?
Oh, please give me cock.
Guys, the orbs freaking so this is like one of the reasons why they kind of nerfed it. I didn't mind it being like 5 or 6 as long as you were fast with it, but they have simplified it so that it's like 1 or 2. But sometimes the orbs can be a little bit annoying in RNG in that way. They just spawn in like the most terrible spots and you can't get them in. The dream animation would be for her to get the long fire attack. That one is the best one. You get so much time to attack her. Dang, she gave me a lot of DPS over here. Nice. Her HP's almost half. Damn. I need 2. Nice. That's 2 in, right? Yeah. Not sure how getting people is. How many hours have you spent at Darkseeker Sane? Because if that is your numbers as like your first few hours, that makes sense. right? It's just there's different strategies at Darkseekers. And so if you're not experienced in the grind spot you're grinding in, you're going to make less trash than people, right? That's just how it is. So you got to learn the strategies, optimizing for the spot. You cannot optimize in like 5 hours. You optimize after hundreds of hours at a spot. Same thing with classes. A lot of people roll to the meta class and expect to make the best numbers on their first hour. That is true. They literally have that expectation. They expect like they're gonna be because they're the meta class. So you gotta practice. That's the only way to improve your numbers. The only numbers you need to be looking at is yours. So start at that 26k mark, right? And if you see your numbers going up to 30k, you're doing something right. If you see your numbers going to 35k, you're doing something right? That's how you slowly improve, right? Look at your own numbers, see if they improve over time, and that means you're doing something correct, right? If they're going down, then maybe you should start doing something else, right? 7 hours? Yeah, that's still too little, right? People spend hundreds of hours on the class that they play, plus the grind spot they grind in to make better numbers, right? And some people have a faster learning curve or slower learning curve. I would say I have a slower learning curve myself. I feel like I need to spend at least 100 hours for me to be considered good at something, or like do good numbers on certain things. No, she iframed it. Okay, got her during the iframe. Woosa since came out, not just Woosa, but also in the spot you're at. So I promise you, if you spend in your 7 hours, if you spend another 20 hours there, you're going to see your numbers go up from 26k, I promise. So it's not just about knowing your class, it's also about knowing the grind spot, right? So Darkseekers has particular ways you want to be grinding it. Are you, there's a couple different strategies. Some people kill the elite and then they move on immediately to a second elite without killing the mobs behind, and then they go back for the first pack, right? And then once they kill that first pack, they go to that second pack again, and then they go to the third one. So like strategies like that work for them. I personally just do it normally, and then whenever there is a event, that's when I skip mobs, right? Whenever there's like the Darkseeker event, you kill the elite, you move on right away. You don't wait for the mobs to keep spawning. You kill them as you come back to that pack. So stuff like that, like tiny, like micromanaging stuff like that will help you improve your numbers. Recently saw you uploaded a Suck Woosa changes video, but I was wondering what actually the changes mean for her suck pathway. So the improvement on speed. Raziel's. The speed is significantly faster. I notice it a lot, especially when you have Z buff. It's not as big in the video because I'm just using base attack speed, like 5 attack speed, right? But if you consider like the Z buff, right, whenever you have attack speed bonuses, like your add-ons, there was no add-ons there too. So all of that will scale alongside those speed changes, Raziel, right? So add-ons plus Z buff will scale that improved animation speed significantly, right? So I didn't have alchemy stone, I didn't have add-ons, I didn't have Z buff. All of that made her feel significantly faster at certain spots, but she still does have an issue with cooldown management because she is casting a lot of her abilities really fast, so you can't really sustain as well, but you do get your burst out pretty fast. Oh my god, I keep having this bug. I keep having this bug. Okay, let's go here. And then put this here. Minimum line. Did I finish? Do we have one more? No, I'm good. Okay, let's go check if we did Lesra. Did I get a? I feel like I did a Lesra. If I press O, go to recurring. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta press O and go to recurring. How do I see that? Is there a way to see if you did your Elezra? Maybe I just gotta go over there. Maybe just gotta go over there. What's going on here? What are they doing? They're playing around. They're roughhousing. They're host. Oh, guys, our dark rifts are back up. Let's go. I feel like it did my Elezra. I could have sworn there's a way to check. Maybe it's a hide completed quests. Yeah, I did. Okay, okay. So let's go do our dark rifts here. Let's do our dark rifts. And then we'll do some more stars and after. Let's see if we get a shining alchemy stone today. Ooh, could potentially get the 2% attack speed. Put in our pets here. Oh, is it an Expedition 33 playlist today, Michael? Expedition 33 playlist. I was gathering some foxblood and a shy on a llama was casually passing on a road next to me at a speed slower than walking, and I was like, Godspeed, little fella. They're just enjoying the game, Michael. That's called having fun, Michael. That's called having fun. Do you know what that is? I feel like a lot of BDO players forget about that. Ooh, Bugasaw is spawning. I ain't judging it. It actually made me happy to see. Ah. The shy. Delete shies. Sorry, retard. I think regular characters can also use the llama, right? I feel like they're also using the llama, no? Where is my mob? Am I in the wrong spot? Huh? Oh my gosh. I have to go. Oh, was I in the wrong spot? I don't know. Also, I started a new Elden Ring run, so expect more Elden Ring song requests. Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah. How many is this? How many runs is this? How many runs is it now? Probably 6th or 7th. Oh. Second time doing the DLC. Oh. Are they making a new Elden Ring game anytime soon? Any plans? Well, I guess they made that multiplayer one, right? Didn't they make that multiplayer one? You know how sometimes you get the Minecraft urge? I get the Elden Ring urge. Oh, okay, okay. They have very few things in common. Oh. Did you not like the Night Rain game? Was that not your favorite? Okay, we're almost there. And then I'm gonna grab some water real quick after this, and then we'll do some taps. I think we still need to do Farid, actually. Farid. It's not as polished as Elden Ring, but it is a way faster and more action-packed, which is probably better for streaming and content creation, but not for me, I see. Okay, Farid. Okay. I'm gonna put the auto path on, and then I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why didn't it show? Why didn't what show? Why didn't what show? Google's how to dress up someone else's character in video. Oh my god. The sub. Oh, did you do the Prime sub? I see. I think you gotta like click something. I think you gotta click something. You gotta click like something. If you did a Prime sub, yeah. But thank you for the sub. I see. Ooh. It was a confusing for me too when I used my Prime sub on somebody. You have to click. There's like something that pops up that shows like, oh, show, you know, like, oh, your 3 month go, like, you know, in a row or something like that. Something like that. Check DMs. Checking DMs. Oh, the link. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, you linked it earlier. But you linked it at like the most horrible time. You linked it at the most horrible time. So it's, I mean, it's still my fault for forgetting, but still, like, that was not the most ideal time to link it. I'm gonna forget, right? Yeah, let's take a look. Okay. Where's the catch? I'm waiting for the catch. Oh, the triple catch? The triple catch? Okay. The triple catch? Okay. Good one, good one. Sheesh. Holy moly. They did not expect that. I can't believe that Inkstroke re-CC'd all of them, because it didn't look like it was actually hitting them, right? Because like the visual, right? The visual of Inkstroke, just like it looked like it went around them, but it still hit them all. So I think how it works is it's a line, right? Like it's a conal line, even though the visual looks like it's doing this, right? It's like a snake. I think how it works is that it's like this, right? It's like a box instead of an actual like snake, you know? Because I did not think you were gonna re-CC all of them with that ink stroke. It looked like so off. It looks so off. Sun is a smoking gun, is a 4-letter word. I hope it hurts. That's a good one. You should put that up on a like a short. Make a short of it. To the boulevard. I've also been referring people to your channel. I see, like, whenever I'm getting some DMs lately of like people asking, oh, how is Sheen PvP? I suck at PvP, so check out this other channel. Living in the days of thunder. Ooh, 1 and 3. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of. It's an escape plan, was an open hand. It's a photograph. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Do you think we get The Shining this week, guys? Ooh-hoo-hoo. Little and lonely hearts at the graveyard. Was a postcard when you lose a number and you can't remember. Okay, is Sharps cheaper now still? Is Sharps cheaper? Barely. It's barely cheap. It's fine, guys. I'll just buy the full price one. It's fine. It's barely cheaper. Thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of... Ba-da-da. Simple alchemy. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh, I just took out the blackstone powder that I just grabbed. Oops. Oops. Oop. Oop. And a oop. When are sharps cheaper than when they're below 5 mil, right? Because the cost of the old Okilla piece is 5 mil each, and so if sharps are less than 5 mil, it's better to buy sharps. But they're like barely cheaper. They're like 20k silver cheaper. I'm like, I'm good. I was fine. It's fine. I could just buy the vendor. And then I mean, technically, it's better to buy from other people so that they get the silver circulated and it just doesn't get deleted. Oh, I see. What the heck? Thank you for gifting us up to Michael. There you go. That's the real Michael. That is, yeah. What does the CNST stand for, anyways? We need to ask. It's a mystery. They ignored you. But I appreciate you supporting the channel. I see, thank you. Ooh, you 5-tapped your sep. Ooh. What I can do, I see, is I can manually raise the sub goal up to 4. Cause you said you prime subbed, right? And it didn't show up. So let me go do that. And then if we get one more, we can learn a new class. It's not prime. Oh, it was just a regular one. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it didn't show up. Then it should like automatically do it. That's weird. Here, let me add a +1. There. It was a tier 2 as well, I see. Okay, well, why don't we just... Well, that's basically 2 subs, so why don't I just do the last one? There we go. You know what that means, guys? That means we play some marbles. Ooh. Love you. Cheek. Are you guys ready for some marbles? Want my sub? Oh, I see gift you do a sub, Michael. Also, it's time for marbles. It's time for marbles. We reached our sub goal, guys. Ooh. Be a heartbreaker. Danger. For a stranger. Looking out for the brokies. Race. Let's do random. Danger. A player singing I love you. What's a nice looking one here, guys? Me do. I'm trying to look for one that's like nice looking. We don't want our hearts to break. And risk low. Ooh, the dojo. This one kind of looks nice. Let's do the dojo, guys. And then let's put up some racing music. Are we free of scholar? Yeah, you guys just get to choose another class for me.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Okay, gas, gas, gas. Let's do gas, gas, gas. That's my favorite song. Is Zebra earring good or bad? It's a good one. Percent. That's required for progression.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Welcome back. Alright guys, exclamation mark play. If you guys win, you get to choose a class for me. Exclamation mark play. Oh, there's Icy. There's Icy. There it is. Don't die, don't die. Okay, let me change the song. Okay. And then we're gonna start in 60 seconds. Start in 60 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Here we go, here we go. If you guys win, you get to choose a class. A new class. Ooh. And let's put up the music. Oh, let's do Killing My Love. Killing
Please
My
give me
Love.
cock. Oh, please give me cock.
This one. This one's a good one. Initial D. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here we go. 15 seconds. Who's gonna win? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Go, go, go! Oh. Okay, who's gonna make it first? Wait, Boom Boom Pops and Mini Nerds? Wait, I think they're taking the lead. Wait, Mini Nerds taking the lead, guys. Oh my god! What? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Jordex? Jordex trying to take the lead? Wait, Jordex is neck and neck with Mini Nerds. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, Mini Nerds! No! 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 You didn't even love. Wait, okay, Jordex taking the lead now. Don't die, guys. Don't die. Wait, McCoy? McCoy taking the lead? Oh shit. Oh shit. Jobel, you died. Yeah. Wait, who's that unknown one? What the? Wait, Jordex. Jordex taking the lead. Oh shit, Jordex almost died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, chat, did I make it? Wait, did I make it?
Boom Pops, you died. I'm sorry.
I'm stuck.
Who's gonna make it first, guys? Oh shit, I see. Oh wait, no, Jordex. McCoy. Here we go, here we go. Run, Jordex, run. Run, run. Oh shit. Oh no. Whoa. Who's gonna make it? It's still anybody's game. It's still anybody's. McCoy taking the lead. McCoy taking the lead. Oh shit, he went backward. No, Jordex. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's neck and neck. Here we go. Wait, Icy almost catching up. Icy kind of catching up. Icy over here. Let's go. Wait, I see. Oh shit. Oh my god. You Oh, you made it. I see. All right. And then my love. All right. What class will we learn next, guys? What class do you choose, Icy? The winner is Icy. All right. Final results. Wait, Jordan died at the end? When? Oh, not the DNF. You don't know? Well, it's up to you. Up to you. If you do choose a class I don't have, I will need some help power leveling if you guys don't mind. Oh.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Awakening Dragon, but I have no experience for her. Yeah, I can learn Awakening Draconia. Yeah. Hold on. Ba-ba-bum. Let's close the game. Swap back over. Is Awakening Woosa good damage in PvE now? Yes, she's improved a lot. Deek. She's improved that. If you're looking for some resources, I do have some combo guides here. But yeah, they buffed her quite a lot. I wouldn't say she's like S plus tier or something like that, but I would put her like A plus tier. She's very good. She's very good right now. Is that an Awakening Draconia combo? Is it an Awakening Draconia combo? Why is it so long? Why is it so long? But also, we gotta do our, hold on, we gotta do our taps first. Ingots. That's in the entire, I know, what the hell? Hi, Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie, you missed it. We chose a new class today. We're gonna learn Awakening Draconia. No more Scholar. We quit Scholar, guys. Guys, how do I, oh, here it is. Who won? Icy won. Icy won. Okay, here we go. Surely this time, right? Tap number 85. Close. Okay, tap number 86. Come on, please. No. Okay, 2 more for the week. 2 more. 1 more, guys. 1 more. Tap number 88. Please. Damn. Till next week, guys. Till next week. Is not with me, yeah. Okay, well, let's untag this guy. I don't have a Draconia. Wait, I think I do have a Draconia. Wait, I do have a Draconia. His name is Draconia. Oh my god. I forgot, I do have a Draconia. Okay, let us get XP. I have to go to my Scholar first, right? Yeah. Just pull a poopster. Yeah, Gandalf. I just gotta pull a poopster. You may as well delete Scholar now. No. We cannot. Okay. And then afterwards, let's get XP and then untag. Then go back to our Woosa. We will spend some time setting up cooldowns, because setting up the cooldowns for Scholar made it so much easier to learn with her. I don't know if you guys were watching my like learning experience for Scholar, but I improved, like I would say I improved really fast with Scholar, and I have to say that it's thanks to the cooldown management. Like just like being able to remember and the positions of the cooldowns just made it so much easier. Make some popcorn for that one. You're gonna oh no, you're gonna watch me play Draconia. Zen, what if I'm not a good Draconia, guys? Oh no, I have to bring my, hold on, I have to bring my Draconia. Wait, why is my Draconia at Honglam base? Oh my god. Do you count Suck and Awakening as separate classes for the purposes of repeat classes? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would consider them separate classes, yeah. So if IC said Suck Draconia, I would have learned Suck Draconia. If they said Awakening, I would learn Awakening. Yeah, I would consider them, I mean, Suck Woosa and Awakening Woosa are separate classes in my eyes, yeah. Okay, quick guys, can someone link me an Awakening Draconia add-ons? Someone link me some Awakening Draconia add-ons quick. Nampo. Mind of stone, tear me to pieces. Look at DMs. Okay. Thank you, Futter. Wait, Futters, you know how to play Draconia? I thought you were a striker main. What the heck? I thought you were a striker main. What characters do you not have? I don't have striker. Wait, I do have striker. I don't have mystic. Wait, do I have striker? Oh yeah, I do. I have a striker. I need to change. I need to finish up my chibis. I didn't make chibis for every one of them. I need to make a chibi for striker, chibi for Wukong, chibi for Musa, chibi for a tamer, and chibi for my seraph. Oh yeah, I don't have a DK either. Netherwing knows how to play Draconia. Oh yeah, actually I remember Netherwing telling me that he loves dragon classes. Yeah, Candia. I know Candia has played a lot of Draconia. Have you played Draconia as well in Frozen Shadow? He likes Suck more, I see. Okay, now that we're in the same position, now I can tag them. That is the restriction of tagging, guys. You have to be in the same location. You do know how to play Draconia, so you're gonna backseat me, right? Frozen Shadow. You're gonna do it from the back, right? I need this caution for my Draconia, so I could so people can backseat me, you know. Wait. Oh, is that Butters? Oh, hey Butters. Okay, let me tag Draconia. Oh, I need to repair everything.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Michael, is that your new favorite? We're having to, a profound silence has entered the chat. Is that not your favorite anymore? Okay, let's do this, and then we need to recharge our alchemy stone. I'm thinking we just don't tag our alchemy stone, right? I feel like that's better, to be honest.
Profound silence has entered the
Let's
chat.
just do that, yeah. Let's not tag our alchemy. We don't need to tag our alchemy stone. And then Draconia. I have a question for your opinion on preferences. What character do you think I
Please
should
give me
try
cock.
out?
Oh, please give me
Scholar.
cock.
Person. I thought Scholar was a really great class. Person. So I'm sure you were here last stream, right? It was actually really strong. I was very surprised at how strong it was. And it's very easy to pick up, right? I played it for like 5-6 hours total, and it felt very strong after learning her in that time frame. Okay, let's put our stuff over here. Nerf it? Uh-oh. Do these weigh a lot? They do weigh a lot. They do weigh a lot. I should put them away. Dang, wait, my Draconia looks so good in the freaking armor. Wait, what? Wait, doesn't my Draconia look so good in this armor? Holy shit. Excuse me, sir, what the hell?
System says, Nadonia just raided us with a party.
How do I
of
fly?
6. Let's give him a warm
Oh shit.
welcome.
Oh.
Nadonia and the Fab 6, welcome to the Raccoon Zone.
Hi,
Ready for epic
Nadonia. We're
games
trying out
and chill
Draconia
vibes?
today.
Excited you're here. Let's dive into unforgettable fun together.
We're trying out Draconia. You are geared? Well, I've been playing the game for a long time, Sakosa. I've been playing the game for a long time. 8 years, so kind of makes sense. I guess we just shove it in here. Let's just shove our stuff in here. This is like weighing us down. We need all the weight we can get, guys. Land of Morning Light. Okay, this might take us a hot minute, guys. You guys know me. I like to always set up my cooldowns. 7 months, 1400 AB is great, Sakoska. How's your stream, Nidonia? How's your stream? Have you played Draconia before? Hypnotize. Let's grab this. And then let's also grab the book from Scholar. There. Oh, we also need... I feel like we need a costume for her. You know. Can I grab the costume from this? Is there any more costumes here? Do I have any costumes, like spare costumes? We might not have any spare costumes, guys. Wait, choose your costume box? Oh, this is for the thing. Okay. She's with the Idania armor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I kind of want the 10% death penalty reduction. I have to be honest. 5 quick AOS games ain't no way. I'm not doing AOS. Is there any costumes I can get from here? Wait, what if I just search costume? Stuck. Dun, dun, dun. You can get 1 for 1 AOS win. I don't want to do AOS. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, guys. Yeah, but I feel like the costume is important just so that I can... That 10% drop, that 10% chance to not lose a crystal is very strong. Because that stacks additively, right? So if I have it, I would have like 35% chance to not lose a thing, which is a pretty good chance. Bum, bum, bum. This was the only one, damn. Do, do, do. Dun, da, da. Wait! I feel like I did have a costume, guys. Hold on. Because I opened one. Wait, Shudad? Wait, maybe I can put Shudad on her. No, but it doesn't have the weapons. I need 8-piece. I could have sworn I had 2 costumes that I didn't open. I think it was on my Karanda alt. Yes, I did. Yes, I'm so smart. Yeah, I opened and then I got 2 because somebody was like, oh, I got 50 out of it. And I'm like, oh, I got 2. Okay, nice. Okay, easy. Lethenia premium outfit. Nice. How does she look like in this outfit? Oh, she does look pretty good. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna keep the other outfit on. This one. This one looks good. We'll just hide it for now. Oh, she doesn't have underwear? Oh no. Do I have an underwear for free? Wait, do I have like free underwear? Choose your underwear box. Let's go. Choose your underwear box. Which underwear do we get? I don't know. It doesn't matter, I guess. There we go. Now we have underwear. Hi, Spawn. Meaning Drac as tag? No, so how we've been doing it, Lisfont, if you this one, so basically whenever we get a our sub goal reach for the day, which we did, thank you for the support, guys, we'll do a marbles race and whoever wins can choose a class. And so the class that was chosen today is Draconia. This will give me a good excuse to try out new classes too. And I think it was like fun. I feel like the races are fun, right? Hopefully you guys are having fun during the races. I haven't done AOS because I don't do PvP. If there is a reason I should do AOS, I would, but not right now. Yeah, I don't do anything that you don't want to do in the game, guys. Okay, now that we're set up, I kind of want to try out setting up cooldowns. Okay, so do I need more skill points than this, or can I get everything with 1,000? Is 1,000 skill points enough, guys? Is that enough? I feel like it's not. What core do I take? What's the core do I take? What's the Magnus skill like? SE? Oh. Okay, we did have enough skill points. Nice. Nice. Okay. We'll set this one up as Awakening. Okay, now that we got that going, dang, the weapon looks sick for Draconia. Holy shit. Wow. Is this the actual like skin? No. Okay. Press Q. Oh, fancy. Per PvE, yes. PvE. Okay. Combo. What kind of combo do we have here? Okay. Open media link. Okay. Spiteful Soul. Spiteful Soul is crit rate. Oh, oops. Spiteful Soul. Crit rate and crit damage. And the next one is this what I start with? Is this what I start with? What ability is this? Shift R and B? Oh. This is just the basic attack, right? Is Shift RMB not working? Shift RMB or RMB and Hexblood. Hold RMB to continue the skill. Oh, is this just my RMB? Maybe I need to look up Awakening Draconia combo. Oh, here, 2 months ago. This one has, wait, WE Shift F. Shift F. SF hold. And then RMB hold. And then Shift E, Shift Q. SF F. Oh. I kind of want a combo where I can just hold a button down. Is there something like that for Draconia by chance? So it says here WE Tectonic Slam. Tectonic Slam. Okay, hold on. Which one is Tectonic Slam? This one. SE. SE. Into Savage Decree. SLMB. So SE, SLMB. Sundering Roar. Sundering Roar. SE, SLMB, SF. Flow. Legacy. 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 Which one's Legacy? This one. Space. Oh, okay. So SE, SLMB, SF, hold, space to swap, and then Sundering Roar is SF again. Crackling Flame. Crackling Flame. F in Dragon Blood. Extinction Spiteful Soul. Extinction. Extinction. Where's Extinction? There. Shift F. Into Crackling Soul. F, right? Shift F into F. Oh yeah, I could search the name. That's true, yeah. Any idea why I can't exchange my Wailing Falling God armor for Idania armor? Do you have the Idana Blackstone and your armor in your inventory? And make sure it's not tagged, and make sure you're in the thing, and then make sure you have the quests done too. Just to make sure. I don't know if all of those are needed, but yeah, just ensure quest done. It's in your inventory with your Idana Blackstone. It's not tagged. It's not tagged. Are you at the right NPC? Do you have the quest done? You'd have shoes, gloves, and a helmet. Oh, did you already do one this week? Because it's a weekly as well. You can't do more than one a week. So maybe you did one already this week, and then you have to wait for the weekly. You done my shoes yesterday? Yeah, that's it. There you go. SESLMB. Oh god, that's my 100%. Oh shit. SLMB. SF hold. Okay, space. Uh-oh. SF hold space, and then that like swaps my stance, right? Should I be starting in Dragon Blood, or should I be starting in this stance? What stance do I start in? I should probably have a notepad, actually. Launch. How do I increase the size? Okay, well, that kind of increased the size, actually. Okay. SU always take you to Dragon Blood. Oh, SLMB, SF hold, space, SF hold, Shift F, Shift RMB, hold, Shift E, Shift Q, SLMB, Shift RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, space, Shift RMB, hold, Shift E, repeat. Okay. Am I doing it? Okay. And now I want to organize my cooldowns. In which case, I'm assuming that is the names for it, right? There we go. The space. Yeah, you gotta time it. Yeah. Okay. What are my movement abilities? I want to set up my movement abilities first. I want to do my movement. Dragon walk. Oh shit, the evasion roll. Oh shit. This is a 2-second cooldown? Damn. Okay. So, we put it on CD10. Skill cooldown slots. Dragon walk. CD10. Okay, and then WRMB, shift space. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wee. Okay, alright. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Oh shit. Okay. Is that on a cooldown? Or can I use that whenever I have stamina? No cooldown? That's insane. What? You can see it on shift space by holding F. Oh shit. F? Oh my god. Cool. Draconia? Yes. Yeah. We're learning Draconia. WF. Oh, WF is also. Yeah. WE, WF, WRMB, and shift space. Okay, so I kind of put WEWF on CD4 and 15. What is WE? What is WE, guys? Wait, 80 RMB? Oh shit. Okay, I kind of want to put that too. It's like you go around. It's an iframe too. Oh. LMB during refraction. Huh? LMB during refraction. Did I do that right? Nope, it's not working. I'm pressing it. This is refraction, right? Huh. LMB during refraction. It's not working. That's only pre-awakening. Oh. Oh. Should I incorporate any pre-awakening stuff? Thinking about tagging Corsair Awakening. Ooh, yeah, do it. Space after 80 RMB. Space. Oh, cool. Wee. That is cool. That is very cool. Okay. So refraction we'll put on. Okay, so I kind of put WRMB as well. WRMB is not what do you call it? It's not part of the combo, right? It's just an engage, right? So I'll put WRMB on CD16. E after skills. I don't know. Is this the grab? We're the legend. No. Is that like a flow? E after skills? Maybe that's like a pre-awakening thing. LMB during Dragon's Advance. Oh. Oh, so this does have a cooldown. It's just, it's not super armor if you use it again. Okay, so maybe I should track that. Oh, it's a PvE iframe though. It's a PvE iframe. Okay, that's nice. Running wild. Nothing at the moment. Now you know the rising up. Run it up, run it wild. We can always be the legend. CD3 Dragon Walk. I kind of want to put Mark Thanan's wings on CD10. Wings on CD10. So that I can track it. Yeah, there we go. Whee! And I can hold F to go faster. That's very cool. I like that. I like that. What's the difference between the armor icons when iframing? So if it's the yellow one, if it's red, it's iframe. If it's yellow like this one, it's super armor, which means you cannot get CC'd besides grabs, and you take reduced damage. Iframe is, you know, you can't get hit. And then blue is forward guard. Forward guard does have the added bonus of reducing pretty much all the damage you take, as long as you have guard gauge up, as well as blocking debuffs. Super armor does not block debuffs. If you get hit during this, you still get debuffed. But if you're forward guarding, you actually block any debuff, like slow debuffs and stuff like that. Attack speed debuffs, DP debuffs, you will block debuffs. But yeah, you can get grabbed in forward guard or super armor. Iframe is the only thing that completely protects you, but the negative part about iframing and PvE iframing is that you don't get buffs from your friends. So if you have a shy in the group, if you're iframing during their buffs, they can't hit you still. So there's a couple caveats, you know. Okay. Okay, so CD 4 and 15, I want to put W. What is the skill for WE by chance? What's the skill for WE called? She says Kundi. She said Kundi, guys. Tectonic Slam. Yeah. CD4. Mi, c'est toi. Et moi. Et moi. Wait, Tectonic Slam? Wait, Tectonic Slam 3. Oh shit. Does this have the same cooldown? Does it share cooldowns? Or if I swap, it does 2 cooldowns. Separate cooldowns. Okay. Wait, still not doing it. Oh, SE. Oh, this is SE. Okay. So this is always the dash portion, right? What if I'm in this form? Will it still use? Oh, it swaps you. Oh, it swaps you. It swaps you. Okay. Got it. So tectonic slam. Okay, what is WF? What's my WF skill? Does anybody know what my WF skill is? It seems like it's a hex blood ability. Oh, so this one's Storm Maul. I'm gonna put that over here on CD 16. CD 16. Oh, it's called Fate Beckons. Fate Beckons. CD 15. Perfect. So now I have WE, WF, Shift Space, WRMB, and my Dragon Walk. And then I also have this one. Oh shoot. I need more things. Maybe I put, actually, I think I'm gonna do CD 10 as Dragon Walk. Because I feel like I don't really need to track Mark Van Ends because it doesn't have a cooldown in PvE. So we'll do the refraction as CD3 right there. So I have WE, WF, the dash, WRMB, and ADRMB. Perfect. That's perfect. So that's all my movement skills, right? For the most part. Any more movement skills I need to be aware about? I think this might be it, right? Well, besides spacebar, of course. Shift X, Rabombs. Oh, LMB. This is on a 5-second cooldown. Okay. Which Rabombs should I take here? What Rabombs? And also what core as well? What core should I take? Shift Z is the Rabomb movement. Okay. Which one is it? Eviscerating Wings or Dragon's Assault? Core Sundering Roar. Shift LB after any movement. Okay, I'll try that. Hold on. After any movement, Shift LB. Oh, is that it? I thought that was the same one. I think that's just LB now. Shift LB. Either they're just movement. Okay, we'll just go to the first one then. This is the Shift Z. Oh, okay. Can I try the other one? Okay, hold on. Shift X. Oh. This is the extra DR. Oh. Oh, DR down. Oh, I think I like that better. Yeah, I think I like that better. What's a good way to swap back into Awakening? Dragon's Assault is better for movement and SA. Oh, C? You have to use C to swap? Ain't no way. There's no button to just swap seamlessly? No. Okay, what is this one? Recovers HP by Mark Van's hard ×3. What is it? This one? The buff? This seems more useful, right? I was petrified. I want you by my side. 15% movement speed and crit rate? Ooh, that's pretty good. Get it on and sell your back. What's my E-buff? Hold on. I have an E-buff, right? Burning Resolve. This one. You not there, look upon your face. Let's put this 5 for the E-buff. Not to bother me, go, now go. I'll walk out the door. Turn around now. Welcome anymore. Aren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbyes? They gotta crumble. They gotta lay down and die. Oh, no, I will survive. And then I kind of want to put the LMB skill, Absolute Flow Mark Thenan's Gland, over here, because utility is usually on my right side. So let's put it on CD8. Mark Thenan's, God. Mark Thenan's Claws, CD8. Okay, so whenever I do a dash, I can press L. Oh, hold on. Maybe I have to do this. No. Maybe I have to do this. Is it actually, is it Shift LMB? LMB during Dragon's Advance. Oh. Do I have to be in this stance? Maybe I have to be in the other stance. Wait, how do I swap again, guys? How do I swap stances? Oh, there we go. I just used it. Okay, hold on. What? Is this not it? During Dragons is... No. Maybe it's Soaring Assault? No. Frick. Is it Shift LMB? It might be Shift LMB, yeah. Is it on a 5-second cooldown? No. Or is it, can I use it each time? Is there no cooldown? Seems like there's no cooldown. Hi Valkia. Draconia. So it's I'm doing this new thing, Valkia, where if we reach the sub goal, class can choose or chat can choose a class for me to learn. So yesterday we were learning Scholar, and today we're learning Draconia. Remove the demo skill to see. So it seems like it's always after Dragon Walk or this skill, right? Yeah, so I don't have to track the cooldown on that. It's just always after that, right? But this isn't available during cooldown, so what the heck am I using? What ability am I using in the first place? What ability am I actually using that ability? Hold on, let me turn on something. Oh, skill log. How come the skill log's not showing up? Huh? Tamer a win. If you win, you get to choose. Gegson, right? If you win, you get to choose. Shuki always puts you in blue stance. Shift E puts you in red stance. Oh, Brimbolt is the Magna skill. Wow, imagine having a useful Magna skill. Oh my god. One who tried to hurt me with goodbyes. Who did that lay down and die? No. Fate beckons. Dragonflight. W space? Is this just this shift space? What is this? Flow Dragonflight. Hold space after Dragon Walk. Is it just this? Oh, what was that? I just R&B'd. Reroll to Drac. So we're doing this fun little thing, Lusterno, where if we reach the sub goal for the day, and if you win, so we'll do a marbles if you reach the sub goal, and then we, the person who wins can choose a new class for me to pick. And the winner had chosen Draconia. So we're gonna. So yesterday we learned Scholar, which was really good, really strong, easy to learn. This one I feel like I'm gonna have a harder time learning for sure. Because I heard the Draconia was pretty hard to learn, and I'm kind of seeing it. There's a lot of buttons to press. So I apologize if it's a little bit slow for me. I would say I'm a slow learner, so be patient with you guys. I'm going to try my best. Okay, so I kind of want to order my cooldowns based on what Futters gave me here. So SE, SL, and B, SF, hold. Space, SF, hold. Shift F, Shift R and B, hold. And I can press L and B during that so I can, engage. And then SL and B, Shift R and B, L and B. space, SF, Shift F, Shift R and B, hold. Shift E, repeat. What's the cooldown on this? 8 seconds. Me. And then the ability for SL and B is Savage Decree. Savage Decree. Okay. You've been to set us free. So 17 and 2. That I'm no longer bound. 17 and Savage Decree, CD2, and then Sundering Roar. Shift RB is spammable? Oh. Oh. So I can just hold that as a filler? Seems like I can't. Yeah, I'm pressing R&B right now. Are you sure it's spammable? Maybe it's spammable in the other ability. Yeah, maybe it's spammable in the other stance. Yeah, in red stance. Ah, okay, I got it. So this is a good filler skill. You would say it's a good filler skill. 33,950. Let's go. Say yeah. There you go. So practice and helps improvement, right? Okay. So now that we have that, let's go Sundering Roar. Ooh, which Sundering Roar is this? Which one do I start with? Is it red? So if I do SE, SLMB, SF hold. Okay, so it's probably the blue one, right? I've been on your way. Know how far broken you are. Sundering Roar into hold. What is the skill after Sundering Roar? Does anyone know? Wait, what did I do before? What? Savage Decree. Okay, so SE, SLMB. Oh, it's on cooldown, I guess. Yes, futters, yes. Blue Savage Decree. Oh, there's a second one? Ain't no way. What do you say? So SE, SLMB. Okay, and then SF. Hold? What's that ability after that? Flow. Sundering Roar flow? Wait, Sundering Roar doesn't have a flow? There's no flow connection. Was it? It's Crackling Flame. It's Crackling Flame. Okay. F after Dragon Blood. F and Dragon Blood to continue the skill. Oh, Storm Piercer is the flow. Storm Piercer. You're almost there. You're almost there, buddy. Right. Wherever you go, wherever you stay. I'm assuming it's blue Storm Piercer, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so SE, SLMB, and then SFF. That's the first one. We did it, guys. We did the first line. The first line is done. Okay, first line is done, and then we do spacebar. Does spacebar have a cooldown? 2 seconds. I guess we could track it. Wait, I can just click it too, right? That might be useful. That might be useful for me to click. If I just want to swap stances. Oh, it's usable off CD. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, the additional effects. Okay, I turned on. Okay, got it. Okay, and then SF hold would be the other one, right? SF Sundering Roar, this one, and then hold F. What's the other one? Is it Storm Piercer again? Is it the other Storm Piercer? Storm Piercer? CD14 Storm Piercer. CD14. So if I do this, will it continue to F? No. What am I doing wrong, guys? Is it not Storm Piercer? What is this? Oh, SRMB. Oh, that's a different one. It's Crackling Flame. I should read the thing here. Crackling Flame. Sundering Roar, Crackling Flame. Crackling Flame. Cracking. Crackling. CD14. There. Okay. And then Shift F is what? Extinction. Extinction. Can I put that on a hotbar? I can. And then Spiteful Soul. Oh my god, there's two. Spiteful Soul. CD1. You need a new monitor? Oh. And then the flow. What is the flow for Spiteful Soul? Is it Storm Piercer? What is the flow for it? I'm just trying to look for during Spiteful Soul. Oh, this is the grab. Let's put the grab somewhere. Maybe we'll put the grab on CD8. It's called Impale. You messed up? Oh. Uh-oh. So what is it? So SE, SLB, SF, hold F, space, SF, holds, no. Shift F, Shift R and B. Concealed Claw. Oh. Concealed Claw. LMB RMB during Savage Decree. Okay. Okay. What is the ability before Concealed Claw? What's the ability before that? Do 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 do. Oh, Spiteful Soul. Okay. Spiteful, so Extinction. Extinction is Shift F. And then it's not Shift F, right? It's Spiteful Concealed Claw, which is so Shift F LMB RMB. Oh, Shift RMB. Okay, Shift F, Shift RMB, hold. Oh shoot, I'm getting confused. Okay, so is this wrong? Because I'm looking at this. I'm trying to refer to this. So Shift F, Shift RMB, hold. Shift F, Shift RMB, hold. Or is it correct? Because I just want to have all of my abilities like going in a row, you know? Follow the inputs. Okay. So the inputs are correct. Okay, just the names here is not correct, right? So SE SLMB SF hold space SF hold Shift RMB. Oh, Shift F first into Shift RMB. So Shift F, Shift RMB, hold. How do I know when I'm done doing Shift RMB? Stormpiercer is the final RMB. Stormpiercer. Okay. SRMB. So when I have that in that animation, right? So. Stormpiercer is the final one. RMB to continue the skill. Is it when that I do the swipe? When I do the swipe? I'm assuming that's the swipe, right? Hop into comms? Yeah, that might be easier. The final movement is always the one where it turns blue. Okay. When it turns blue. So not the swipe, when the tip attack. So if I hold it too long, it's that's wrong, right? So I would stop after that. Let me call Fudders. Hello? Okay.
Okay. My screen.
Okay. Okay, I see it. Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, so from do this, and then you go Sundering Roar, Shift F. So you don't hold Shift the whole way through. You just do it as the first skill.
And then okay, Shift RMB and then let go of Shift and then hold RMB.
Yeah, and then you want to press L and B at the end to do a Savage Decree.
What does Savage Decree look like?
Savage Decree is this one. It's like 2 slashes into a thrust.
It's not the one where I jump, right? If I jump, that's like too much.
No.
Okay.
That's the wrong one.
So RMB. Okay, I have to keep jumping. It keeps jumping after RMB.
RMB for 2 skills.
Oh, 2 skills. Is that it? Okay, so after the blue tip, and then I press LMB. Like that.
No.
No?
So, blue tip, you do the slash, and you do like 3 thrusts.
Like that. That one? So it's after I swipe to the right and then let LMB. Is that it?
No.
No?
So
Oh my gosh.
do the swipe, and then...
Okay, swipe, and then what? LMB after the swipe, or what?
More thrust.
Okay, keep holding RMB after the swipe.
Yeah. Keep holding RMB.
And then left click. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, got it. Okay. I just need to know what abilities those are.
It's the ones I said. It's Sundering Roar, Concealed Claw, into Storm Piercer, and then Savage Decree.
Okay, so... Okay, so when I do... Okay, so that's Storm Piercer, right? Okay, what's the ability where I swipe to the right? What's that called? Is it the next one after?
Concealed Claw.
Oh, Concealed Claw is the next one. Okay, Concealed Claw. Let's put that on. Concealed Claw. CD11. Guys, I just need to see it go off. That helps me a lot. Okay, what's the one after Concealed Claw?
Storm Piercer.
Storm Piercer. But I thought I was just using Storm Piercer. What is... Oh,
No,
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 that
no.
was different. That was Spiteful Soul. Okay.
Sorry, Spiteful Soul.
Okay, okay. Got it. Okay. Storm Piercer. CD7. Okay, so if I just hold this, it should go all in a row. And then after it's Storm Piercer, and then I press LMB. What's the LMB skill? What's the LMB skill?
Savage Decree.
Savage Decree. Okay. Oh, shoot, I'm running out of cooldowns. No. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that they don't just give you enough cooldown slots. The class has like 50 different abilities. Let's see. Savage Decree. Oh, I guess I could use it. No, I still want to track it. Because I want to see when it goes off, and then I can know when the next ability is. CD9. Yeah, because none of these it seems like I can put on a quick slot to track it. Okay, so after that I do Shift E, Shift Q. Like that, right? What did I just use? Shift E, Shift
That's
Q.
Obliterate into Doombringer.
Obliterate. Please somebody can put that on a hotbar. Obliterate. Flow Obliterate this one? No, it's something I can't put on the thing again. Okay, so Flow Obliterate, Shift E, and then Shift Q is what? Doombringer.
Doombringer.
Okay. We'll put it, I guess, right here on the right. Okay, CD 13? No, let's put it CD 5. Yeah, Gexo, you cannot, if it doesn't have the yellow bar over it, you can't drag it. So it's annoying. Okay, Shift E, Shift Q, and then SLMB. What is SLMB?
Tectonic Slam.
Oh, is that something I already... Is that the one at the beginning? SC, SLMB?
Yeah, it is.
Do I just repeat after that? Is it back up?
No.
Oh.
You do Doombringer, Tectonic Slam, into Shift RMB, which is Spiteful Soul.
Oh, shoot. Okay. hold on.
Into Tip of the Scale.
Okay, so SLMB,
then
Shift
jump right.
RMB. Okay. Yeah, this class is kind of hard. Okay, so SLMB, and then Shift RMB. That was it, right?
Yeah.
What was that ability called again? Shift RMB.
Shift RMB is Spiteful Soul.
Spiteful Soul. Another ability I cannot put on the thing. Okay, let's swap it to CD20. Spiteful Soul. CD20. And then CD13 is Obliterate. And then what is LMB after that? After Shift RMB?
Shift RMB into Tip of the Scale, which is LMB.
Tip of the Scale. This one. Another ability I cannot put on the... Guys, this is insane. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. And then put it 6 and 5. I want to put it from like left to right. That's usually how it helps me. Obliterate 5, no 6. And then Spiteful Soul, CD 5. And then Tip of the Scales, CD 13. And then after, what's after that?
After Tip of the Scale is Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife. RMB. Cloud
LMB RMB.
Strife.
Because it's after Tip of the Scale.
Okay. So Shift RMB, LMB. Did I do that right? It jumped me. Was it supposed to jump me? So Shift RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB. Oh,
Yep. You're supposed to like jump there.
okay, so SLMB, Shift RMB, LMB, RMB. Oh shoot. I think I'm doing it too slow. So Shift RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, like that.
Yeah, just like that.
And then spacebar. Oh shoot. Just swap me back into the red stance, right? I'm still seeing red stance.
Yeah.
And then SF, F.
And then you just did the same combo from before.
Oh, okay. So that fourth line is the same as the second line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I feel like there's a way to simplify this. We'll figure it out. Because I was able to simplify the scholar combo to something that I like. So maybe if I just keep practicing, I'll be able to simplify. Okay, thank you, Butters. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we'll figure this out, guys. I'm just wondering if there's any other skills I should worry about. What's this aerial burst? What's that? Is that something I should be using? Is this hotbar only? That's hotbar only. Okay. I don't think I'll use that often. Any other abilities we didn't use? Is that everything? That might be everything. Any pre-awakening skills I should look into? What about this Brim Bolt Annihilation? Is this useful? Oh, that swaps you. Not really. Oh. It's a swap. Okay. Ooh, some of the pre-awakening skills look good, but I just wish we had more Quake slots. I don't have any more Quake slots. Wasn't there a healing skill that Draconia had? Or is that succession only? Is this the healing skill? Shift Q. I feel like I should put that somewhere. Just to have it somewhere. So if I need to like Magnus or something. It's fine. We don't, okay, it's fine. So if I need to Magnus, I can do like Magnus Shift Q, which is on cooldown, I guess, apparently, that it's not free. Oh, Oh, this one. Go, 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 go. Maybe we simplify it like that. Okay, so let me just practice first. So S, E, S, L, and B, S, F, F. Okay. Do I continue to that? Like, let's see. So F, I'm wondering how long I have to hold SF for. Do I do that? Do I do that stab bit? Do I continue to that or nah? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a different ability. What is that? Crackling flame. Should I use that? Maybe not. So Shift F, Shift R and B. I think I held it too long again. I think I held it too long again. Yang, these combos are like much more difficult. I think I did it. Oops. And then, is there really no way to swap back? Other than C swap? Okay, I need to hold it a little bit longer. There we go. And then after you do that, Shift E, Shift Q, Shift E, Shift Q, Shift E, Shift Q, SLMB? No. What? Shift E, Shift Q, SLMB, Shift RMB, LMB, Shift L, oh here. And then Shift E, and then swap back. SLMB, SF, F hold, space, SF hold, and then Shift F, Shift RMB, and then Shift E, Shift Q, SLMB, Shift RMB. I didn't jump. I didn't do the jump. Right. A rare site. Yeah, we're doing this thing, Octoberus. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we were trying to learn Scholar. But basically, whenever we reach our sub goal for the day, we're going to do a marbles race, and whoever wins can choose a class. And chat has chosen Draconia, so we're gonna put in effort to learning new classes in BDO. If you don't do the jump, it's fine. Okay. So SE, SL, and B, and then SF hold, space SF hold, Shift F, Shift RMB, RMB, LMB, and then Shift E, Shift Q, SLMB, Shift RMB. Oh, I didn't do the jump. I just held until RMB. SLMB, Shift RMB, LMB, RMB. Okay, so Shift E, Shift Q. Okay. It seems like if you just hold RMB after Shift RMB, it does that spin attack, right? Yeah. I feel like that's much easier, no? Your kids. Right? So I don't have to do the jump. So maybe we simplify it like that. Let's simplify it. I'm gonna be simplifying this combo so it fits me better. And that's what you guys should be doing as well. Like if you're trying to follow a combo, don't just intently follow a combo, adjust it. Adjust it so that it fits you. Same thing for Scholar yesterday. We had adjusted the Scholar combo and you saw how much improvement that has made for me playing Scholar. So Shift E, Shift Q, SLMB, Shift RMB, RMB. Nice. There we go. So we'll just do that. Be like the cool kids. It's gonna be awkward on the cooldowns because the freaking game. Not the cool kids. Shift E, Shift Q, SLMB, Shift RMB, RMB, and then we restart, right? Ooh, but it uses SLMB as well. So maybe we skip SLMB because I don't want this to be on cooldown, right? If I'm trying to hold it down. So let me get rid of this. I wonder if I can do SLMB into Shift E, Shift Q, Shift RMB. Does that do the same thing? It does. Nice. I think that's much easier if I do that. Will I, if I'm in the wrong stance, will SE always bring me to blue stance? If that makes sense. SE always brings you to blue. Okay. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna shorten this to make it a lot more comfy. So I think I'm gonna do. So after SE, SLMB, SF hold. And then I'll do, maybe I shorten it to, like, how important is extinction? All DR down. Okay, so I do need to add Shift F. Shift F. Maybe I do Shift F, Shift E, Shift Q. Maybe I shorten it like that, actually. And then I can always do the Shift RMB whatever later. So let's do hold.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
And then Shift E, Shift Q into Shift RMB, RMB. That's going to be much more comfortable. Okay, let's try that, guys. So it's SE, SLMB, SF, F hold, space, SF hold, Shift F, Shift E, Shift Q, Shift RMB, and then we go back. And then SLMB, and then our stuff is back up. Probably not if we have Z buff though. Yeah, we probably need to have some extension because Z buff is a thing. But that's a good start. That's a good start to try and improvise. So let's do SE, SLMB, SF hold. And then after that, then I do SLMB. Okay. So Shift F, Shift RMB, hold. Okay. The timing for this part is really annoying, but I just got to get used to it. So Shift F, Shift RMB. So after I do that spin, then I do Shift E. So Shift F, Shift RMB into RMB into RMB into RMB into Shift E. So let's try that. SE. I kind of don't want to add the LMB there. Does the LMB do a lot of damage? What ability is that? Savage Decree? Does it do anything important? No. It just adds a little bit of damage. Okay, so what if we forego the LMB and just go into Shift E? It's an add-on. Well, I can always swap the add-on, right? Okay, I have an idea. So after I hit this one, I go Shift E. Yeah, SE, SLMB, SF. And then Shift R and B. Okay, that seems to work. Okay, I keep pressing Shift R and B instead of Shift S. So Shift F, Shift R and B. Okay, Shift F, Shift R and B. Shift E, Shift Q, Shift R and B. Shift E, Shift Q, Shift R and B. Don't let him in. Don't have to kick him out again. Don't be his friend. Okay, I keep mixing it up. No, not no rules, I count him. Press Shift F. So SF, hold. The animation is like very quick, but I think I got it. So as soon as I go through all of these 6 abilities, so SF, hold, and then I do Shift E, Shift Q, Shift R and B, and then hold R and B. Nice, I got it. Let's do it again. Shift E, Shift R and B. I'm out of mana. There's no way. I do want to pick up the phone. Wait, I have mana going. There's no way I have mana issues with this class. Out again. Don't let him in. You know you're gonna wake him. Wait, your mana is only 370. Ain't no freaking way. What? No, I got no rules. I count them. Okay, why don't we practice this at Star's End? So the first ability I want to use is this ability here. The one that looks like a spike on the left. Tectonic Slam. Since I'm always starting with that, I'm going to put crit and attack speed on that. And the next one, I'm going to have SLMB, which is Savage Decree, blue. Then we're going to put... maybe we put minus DR right away. Minus DR. And don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And then SF, hold. SF is to myself. Is this a tier 3 add-on? No, tier 2. Back and crit. That's gonna be nice because it's gonna continuously go. And then F again is... What's the F skill? Maybe we skip that. We go Sundering Roar again. Sundering Roar. So it's like spread out, you know? So it always like refreshes. I can hear a single word. And then we should have another one that applies minus DR, which we'll do Shift E. Shift E is thing. I don't care. Move speed and another minus DR. And then something to refresh our back attack. In which case, whatever the R&B skill at the end here is. Which the R&B skill at the end is... It's the one that looks like a tornado. This one? No. What is this? Can I not put add-ons on this? I think it's on Spiteful Soul. Shift R&B. You make my heart go. I think it might be Spiteful Soul, yeah. Because the flow is, since this is connected, this should apply the add-on too, which is even better. Back attack and crit. Let's save that. Man, nice. Okay, so that's gonna be our combo. So SE, SL and B, SF hold. Space SF hold. Shift F, Shift R and B. Shift E, Shift Q, Shift R and B, and then start over. I skipped one, but it's okay. We improvise. I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready. Okay, nice. How long did that take? It might take. It would have probably taken longer than the scholar. I apologize for if it was painful watching me learn, but that's what you gotta do, guys. That's how you learn the game. You gotta lock in. Okay, let's try that. Dark Seekers. Light still low and kiss me in the dark. Sing it, Hillary. Maybe I see sparks. You make my heart go. Bum, 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 for you. Oop, that is not Dark Seers. I'm just gonna quickly grab some water, guys. Hopefully I do not die on the auto path. Which I don't think we will. Oh god, reforged stones. Let's put general. Okay, bear back. Okay, water has been acquired. Okay. Do, 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 do. Should we have what I'm doing on screen too? Paste. Rename. Draconia combo. Draconia. Learning Draconia. Help. Okay, so SF. F hold space to space SF F hold Shift F Shift RMB. RMB hold. Shift E. Shift Q. Shift RMB hold. Okay. Let's try that, guys. Draconia, yes, Simuju, we are learning. So I'm doing this fun new thing, Simuju, where if we reach our sub goal for the day, we do a little marbles on stream, and whoever wins can choose a class. So yesterday we were learning Scholar. Scholar was super good. That was super easy to pick up. So I'm glad that Ronnie had suggested Scholar. So today, one of my other viewers, Icy won, and they had chosen Draconia, Awakening Draconia. So I was spending some time learning some combos, and so this is what I had come up with. My chat gave me the combo, and then I had adjusted it to become more comfortable. And then now that I found a comfortable combo for me, let's try it out. This is the first time doing any grind with her. We were just practicing in town, basically. Have you played Draconia before? You're also learning her? Ooh. Well, maybe you could try out the combo that we were cooking up. It's just an alteration to just because I like combos that hold buttons down. So this is like the best thing I could do to adjust it so that I'm holding down buttons. I'm always holding one button to the next transition. Does that make sense? So like SE SLMB, the button you're holding down is S, right? Next one, SLMB to SF, the button you're holding down is S still, right? SF to F, the button down you're holding down is F, right? And then so on and so forth, right? It's trying its best to always be holding down a button you're already currently holding down. I always try to do that with every class that I play. Same with Scholar yesterday. I always try to make sure that I always have one button holding down, because I think those buttons are always the most comfortable combos if you're holding down the buttons. It doesn't always have to be the best combo for DPS, right? You can grind however you want in BDO. No need to min-max if you're learning the class, because I know some people like... I know some people, they're like, they roll to a brand new class that's meta, and then they expect to do the best numbers right away on their very first hour, and that's just not how it works, guys. That's not how it works. Okay, and then let's go. Ooh, escape. Have you played Dead by Daylight? Simuju? This is from Dead by Daylight. Surprisingly, this is such a good song. Let's get no, that's it. Also, I don't know why my program is not working. Hold on. Might have to might have to restart something. Hold on. Dashboard. Synonym. Yeah, it seems like the widget is like broken today. I'm refreshing the widget, but it's not working. Oh well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It sounds like K-pop. Yeah, it's one of the killer is a K-pop star. Dead by Daylight. I think his name is Joker. Joker Killer. Oh no, the Trickster. The Trickster. Oh, here it is. I found him. This is the Trickster. The K-pop. He has a skin. They recently released a female version of the Trickster as a skin. Legendary skin. So if you ever wanted to play as a K-pop star killer, you can play this guy. Also, holy moly, the armor on Draconia looks so good. The what do you call it? The Idana armor. It looks so good on Draconia. Whee! What is the RMB skill that I use to get out of shift space? I wonder if I could use that each time. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. It's okay, we can get out of this. We have the technology. We have the technology. We have the technology. Okay, we're back. Okay. Do you know what the ability is, Futters, when you're pressing shift space into RMB? That one. What ability is that? Doesn't have a name? Ain't no freaking way. What? Can I just use it each time? Yeah, if it doesn't have a cooldown, I don't mind not tracking it. Oh, not again. No, not again, not again. Not again. Does she have like a... Okay, I know in pre-awakening she can do this, right? Yeah, in pre-awakening. But in awakening, you can't. You can't... Okay, you have to press shift space. Okay, okay. You can jump RMB for it. Oh, really? Look at you, Buju. Teaching me to learn the class. Okay, okay, I like that. Oh, and you can press space afterwards to continue. Okay, nice. Okay, let's try this out, guys.
I'll do your stupid effing flip. Yeah, here you go, Chad. Here
Oh my
you
god.
go.
Oh my
Here's your
god.
flip.
Okay. First pack. Okay, so far so good. SESLMB. SF. I feel like if I just revert always to Shift E, Shift R, Shift E, Shift Q, it feels pretty good. And then oh shoot, I messed up. I messed up, guys. I'm folding under pressure. It's fine. Draconia's OP. It's fine. Here we go. We did it. Nice. That was the combo. Nice. Hi, Zareth. Welcome in. We're trying to learn this new class. Nice. Okay, that seemed to work. That seemed to work really well. Okay. Oh my god. Who's that Pokemon? Oh my god. Wait, how come I run out of mana on this class? There's no freaking way. There's no way I run out of mana on this class. What class runs out of mana? Do I have to run Spirit Perfume elixirs? There's no way. Okay. Can I just... I can't... I have to press like... Okay, hold on. What is my force skill again? Brimbolt Annihilation. So that swaps me. Is there any like good pre-awakening skills I should use as a filler? I wonder. Ooh, dude, my pre-awakening sucks. The heck? Some abilities don't. Wait, my pre-awakenings kind of suck. Okay, can I swap? Can I go into my flight form from awakening? Is there a way to do that? Or do I have to swap like this? Oh my god, I keep messing up. I need to swap this. Hold on. Legacy. So if I ever mess up and I'm not in red form, I can go immediately into SF hold. Okay, hold on. Okay, R&B seems like a good filler skill too. You have to swap. Oh, I see, I see. I guess I could use this to go around, right? Like the R&B skill. The side. Like, oh my god. Seems like that's enough to kill him. If I do Shift F, do I have to press spacebar? I can just press Shift F. Maybe we can simplify it even further, actually. Hold up. Because I realize it swaps you. If you press Shift F, it swaps you stances. And Shift F is a DP down, right? Is there a DP down on the other abilities? Because I want to put a DP down, right? Because I want to put DP down at the beginning, right? Which one is the DP down here? Is Shift F my only DP down, or is there a way? Is there another DP down? This one, DP down, aerial burst. Ooh, I love it when you do it. Yeah, this one, Savage Decree. Oh, Savage Decree is the DP down. Oh, okay. So it's fine, yeah. So I don't really need Shift F, do I? It's just another way to apply. Okay, got it, okay. That's enough. Yeah, Shift R&B, hold R&B. I feel like I can do Shift F. Can I do Shift F SF to just swap instead of pressing spacebar? Because I hate spacebar. So what if I do SE?
I'm gonna adjust my camera.
Do this. And then hold R and B afterwards. Oh, I like that. So Shift F, SF, Shift F to swap. I'm changing it. Hold on. I'm changing it. Hold on. Shift F. And then Shift F. I like that a lot better. Ah! You need to do legacy? Why? Oh, is it a buff? For the crit rate buff. Oh, this gives you crit rate? I feel like it just gives you the buff, no? The crit rate? I'm not one. There's a crit rate, but where? Butters, where? I'm not seeing a crit rate buff. I'm seeing the buff. I'm seeing crit rate plus 50%. Yeah, but that seems like it's for the attack, right? Attack times 1, 50% crit rate. So I feel like if it swaps me automatically, right? It does swap me automatically. It gives me 18 AP, 15% attack speed. Yeah, I don't think you need to cast Legacy. There's no buff associated with this. It's just a passive. I think that's it. Yeah, so Shift F, SF. We'll just do this to swap it. Very good. No, you're good, Futters. It's okay. Burning Resolve is a buff. Which one is okay? Burning Resolve. Resolve. This one. Oh, that's the E buff. Yeah, E buff. That's the buff. So I don't need to cast Legacy. Right, Legacy is just to manually swap between Hexblood or Dragon Blood. In which case we can use Shift F to just swap. So the combo will be this. So S E SLMB SF and then Shift F SF. Right, Shift F S wait, hold on. Shift F SF. And then Shift RB, hold RB. And then Shift E, Shift Q. Okay, got it. That's fine before I mention. So Shift E, SF, hold, and then Shift RMB. There, right? SF hold, Shift RMB, RMB hold, Shift E, Shift Q, Shift RMB, RMB hold. I know you break so hard. To the city and I wrote down card. And I don't have add-ons on Stuttering Roar, do I? I do. You know, which should be back up because it's a refresh on a crit rate, which should be back up, right? Because it's fast enough. In which case, let's swap this. I kind of want to swap this so I can see it. Just swap me. Shift F to swap. And then we put Sundering Roar, Shift F, SF, and then hold SF. Hold on. Shift F, SF, hold. Wait, Shift F and F? Oh, don't. Attack 2. Okay, so Shift F. I have to get rid of, I have to lower it right away. Okay, so it's pretty fast. So maybe that's why that's a little bit annoying. So Shift F. So it goes dun 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 dun. Is there a way to make it look nicer? Yes, there is. I can swap CD11, CD14, CD11, and CD14. So it's all in a line. So Shift F, SF, hold, and then Shift R and B. Okay, I need to swap that. I need to swap. Swapping CD1 and 14. CD1 and 14. So now the cooldown should be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in a line. That's nice. Okay, so Shift F, SF, Shift RMB, RMB, and then LMB, E, Shift Q, Shift RMB. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't make these look nice because BDO doesn't give us enough cooldown slots. So we're just going to have to do that. Just that you saw I'm your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. In which case, let's put these here just to move it out of the way. And let's also swap CD 13 and 20. 13 and 20. So that it's like, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. So Shift E, Shift Q, Shift RMB, RMB. Yeah, so actually, yeah, Shift E, it has to go here, 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 unfortunately, because the cooldowns suck. Maybe I move it here, so it looks nicer. So Shift E, Shift Q, and then Shift R and B. Yeah, so it's like a zigzag, right? That's the best I could do to make it look nice. Okay. Soaring Assault after Refraction gives 24% crit rate. Soaring Assault, is it this one? Hold on, what is wait, hold on. Soaring Assault. Oh, this one. When using the skill. Okay. LMB during refraction. Oh, that's the pre-awakening one, right? Is there a crit rate buff in Awakening? Zandanes, is there a crit rate in Awakening? Do I need the crit rate in Awakening? Shift LMB. Ooh, Shift LMB is nice too. Is that tip of the scales? That's not being tracked. CD19. Tip of the scales. CD19. Got a pretty face. I don't want just anyone hold. I like that. Beautiful soul. That's a good engage skill. Shift LMB. What is tip of the skills in this? Is this also Shift LMB? In Hex Blood Stance. Oh, okay. So it's a slightly different one. I feel like the Dragon Blood one is better. But yeah, is there a way to get the crit rate buff in Awakening? Because I don't want to swap to pre-awakening. That seems annoying, right? Like if you have to upkeep that crit rate buff in pre-awakening, because you can't use refraction if you're not in pre-awakening, right? If I'm not mistaken, unless there is. You're a beautiful soul, another place. I don't wanna hold. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a crit rate buff in Awakening, in which case I don't want to go into my pre-awakening to upkeep that crit rate buff. That seems really not ideal. Oh, here. No, that's not a buff. That's just in the thing. Is there an easy way to use this ability? Anyone in a swap? Are you in your aerial burst? It seems like a pretty good filler skill too. Beautiful soul. Let's put these here. Shift Z, Shift X. We're wanting you. And then we'll put this here. Oh, these Rabam skills. Drax lack crit rate. Okay. Tectonic Slam and also should have crit rate buff. Okay, yeah, I do have a crit rate buff. I don't think there is, but blue skills have base 100% crit rate and half about red skills. Okay. Well, as long as I have 50% crit rate, which you can check in game, guys, if you go to my stats. So I have 33%, and then if I have the add-ons, it's like 66%, right? So I should be fine, if that is the case. Yeah. On a hound, how did it go to waste? Beautiful soul. Okay. Okay, that is, I think that's the best I can do for my cooldowns. Okay. Sorry for taking so long, guys. I do like to have things set up. Dang, okay, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Okay, then SF is still on cooldown. Okay. And then I need to figure out how to move with the class. So I think Shift LB is a good engage. Oh my god, it broke my thing. And then I can go behind using Shift Q actually. And then I can just do probably Shift E, Shift R and B. No, it goes into the other one because I'm in blue stance. Because Shift Q puts me in blue stance. And then I can do Shift R and B. Okay, and then SE. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it, guys. Okay, so like this, and then shift LMB. Oh shoot, I just went. Okay, hold on. This to go around, and then I can do shift RB after. Okay. There we go, to finish that off. I run out of mana occasionally on this class. Okay, after I run out of, like, what's a good filler skill afterwards? Maybe WF, and then do this, maybe? I remember all the skills by the pictures. I need the letters and well, I mean, I was like literally looking at it so for a while. Hi Saiga, how are you? Okay, so shift LMB in Dragon Blood Stance. Okay, and then SE. Oh my god, the freaking height. There we go. Shift E, Shift Q, Shift RB. And then I can just filler skill with WE. WE RMB would be a good filler. Okay. We just got a first tower in Nodewards. Let's go! First tower. Ooh. Abyssal Advance Rabomb, but it's a quick swap, but I don't remember if it's swap. It always swaps you, yeah. Rabomb skills always swap you to your pre-awakening. In which case I can do this. But swapping back is super annoying. I don't know if I want to upkeep the crit rate buff for that. Oh shoot, the wrong no, the wrong snake. Okay. Oh we improvised. Let's go. Okay, so what I did there was using Shift Q to reposition backwards, and then I did the rest of the combo, right? Shift RMB, and then we went back to the red stance to the rest of the abilities. Nice. Okay. And then can I use is Shift LMB from red stance? Okay, I'm just gonna go red and blue stance. Yeah, it's okay, I guess it's okay. Yeah, okay. So if I need to turn around, I do Shift Q, Shift RB, RB. That seems to be pretty good as like a repositioning thing. Is there anything else to reposition? AD RB. AD RB. Right? Like that. Oh, okay, we're full. I think I figured it out though. This guy's gonna turn around and then I'm just gonna use it for practice. Like that. Nice. So if I see them turn around, I do Shift Q, Shift RB, RB, or AD RMB into SE, SLMB. SE, SLMB, and then SF. And then turn around, Shift F, Shift RMB, RMB. Go around. Nice. Oh, it lets, if I let go of it, I have to hold it. Oh shoot. Okay. And then if I want to reposition with, I can use WE to go back to red stance. Nice. Okay. Nice. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. Okay. I'm running out of mana! What the heck? How do you run out of mana with the class? I know what to do now, guys. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. have an idea how to figure out the mana issue. This will fix all of my mana issues. This one. This will fix all of my mana issues. Just one crystal. There we go. I think that should do it. Because it's going to apply to every mob too, right? So, SE. Oh my god, my mouse. Okay. And then what's a good way to get back into blue stance? Is there a movement ability that puts me back into blue stance? Right, because this doesn't, it's not really a movement ability. SE puts me to blue stance, but it's not really a movement ability. I guess shift Q, right? But I want to use that for getting in there. Okay, the only thing is shift F SF feels really fast to use, so you got to be very quick with that. Oh, I just tried to grab the mob. Lol. Okay, I'm messing up my combos. Doombringer. Oh. Doombringer is the shift Q, right? Right, this one? Doombringer. Yeah, that's... Okay. I just need to figure out a good filler skill too. So WE maybe into that. Oh, maybe I just use WESE. Maybe that's the best way. So WESE. Oh my god, my freaking mouse. It keeps like not pressing my LMB button. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, that's such a long cooldown for that. Essence of Devour. Ooh. Oh my god. Ah! What's going on? It's so fast. It's so fast. You just got your last deck Karazad, Zorgadrio? Let's go. Okay. I feel like I should do like Shift F, Shift LMB. Maybe that might be good. Into SF. Because Shift F into SF kind of stinks. So maybe I do... Yeah, I think that feels easier to use. Let's try that. It does kind of move me, so it might be a little bit dangerous. So WE, SE, SLMB. And then I just want like something good. Okay, there's no like, I can't R&B with this stance, which is weird. Oh, what if I just do Shift F, Shift R&B? Right? Shift F, Shift R&B. And then do SF later. Oh, that feels way easier. That feels way... Okay, so let's do Shift F, Shift R and B hold. That feels way easier. And then we put this line on the second line. That feels way easier, right? So Shift R and B hold. And then when it stops, then I can do Shift E. Right? I guess the caveat would be okay, so Shift F, Shift R and B. And then I can just continue. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Because that does feel a lot easier if I do Shift F, Shift R and B hold. Okay, and then we'll swap some add-ons around too, because we move some skills. So this one is still attack range. This one is still minus CR. This one is still back attack. And then this one is Sundering Roar. That should be fine too, because we're gonna do. It's gonna be back up. Yeah, it's gonna rotate to Shift F, Shift R and B, and then SF. And then Shift E is the movement buff. Shift Q is the back attack again, which is nice because we're going to get the back attack. And then Shift R and B, R and B. Nice. Okay, that should be fine still. That should be fine still. Okay, so now we need to learn how to move with this class. Okay. I should always start with Shift E, Shift Q. Alright, Shift E for the movement speed, yeah. And then... Okay. Okay, the only thing is F into Shift E kind of feels weird. F into Shift E. So that's the only caveat. Is there a way to make it even easier for my fingers? So Shift F, Shift R and B feels nice. And then SF. SF, F, hold. This one's Sundering Roar. And then Shift E feels a little bit, you know, there's like two shifts when you do SF into Shift E. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like, I'd rather reduce it. The way I saw it was Shift Q into Shift E. Well, the issue with Shift E is that it puts you into red stance, and I want to follow up Shift Q with Shift R and B, right? So these three abilities. If I do Shift E, then it puts me into red stance, right? So I want to stay in red stance first. So Shift Q, Shift R and B. It's still in red stance, and then I swap blue stance, and then I do blue stance stuff, and then I continue with other stuff. Okay. We'll try that. And then SE, SLMB. Wait, does Shift Q into wait, hold on. If I just do Shift Q, hold R and B, does that do stuff afterwards? It does. There's no need to. It's like just Shift Q, R and B. Less buttons for us to press, guys. So Shift E, Shift Q, and then R and B afterwards. Continues it. Nice. That's one input we reduce. Let's burst. Okay, and then WE. And then Shift Q, R and B. And then do this. I forgot to do SLMB, it's fine. We just make it up as we go. And then SF. Oh, maybe you broke it. Maybe you broke it. Okay. Let it shine. Okay, SE. So WESE, SLMB, SF. Hold F. Go around. Okay, I keep inputting SF. And then do this. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. That feels very comfortable. The only thing is SF in blue stance just takes forever to get back. Oh, and I'm full I'm full on. Okay, hold on. So maybe I do WF WESE. Oh my god, I keep pressing my... I'm locking the grab. Nobody likes grabbing people anyways. And then this one, SE, SLMB. Yeah, this is much easier. Okay, and then I'm waiting for him. Go around, Shift F. Oh, it's a nice repositioning skill too. Shift F. Oh. Okay. Shift F, Shift R and B. Can I just hold Shift F and R and B all the way? Hold on, let me try that. What if I just do Shift F and Shift R? I can't. Yeah, I can't just hold Shift R. I have to like let go of R and B. Yeah, I have to let go of Shift in order to do this other skill. Okay. Okay, so WESF. And then go around if he does anything. Nice. Okay, SF being such a long cooldown, I hate that. So I need to add some more filler skills in between. Okay. It's such a long cooldown. 12 seconds. Is that like one of her better abilities? Because I'm kind of thinking about putting it first or something. I don't know. SESF. But I need to put the add-on to... Nice name. Okay, I think I figured it out. I just continue with the second part of my combo instead. Okay, I keep trying to restart my combo when it's probably not going to be up yet. Okay, got it. Nice, okay. And then I just continue with the rest of my combo. And then... Okay. Oh. SESF. Okay. Okay, got it. Blue SF is the highest damage skill. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so... Uh-oh. It's so long. Why is the cooldown so long? So I need to extend my combo a bit. I need to figure out how to like improvise too. Okay, so maybe I use some pre-awakening skills, you know? How are these? They look cool, but they're so freaking weak. Have they always been this like crappy and weak? SE shift LMB shift RB hold. Okay, so SE SLMB shift RB hold. Okay. Oh, okay. So that goes into that flow. Okay. And then maybe that could be a way for me to like skip SF. Because I kind of want to just use SF later. So maybe I do that instead, you know? Maybe we swap it. Q11. Oh frick, I can't put this on the freaking thing, right? I hate how some of the abilities you can't put on hotbar. Okay, so SE, SLMB, Shift RMB. Oh, wait, that's way faster. Wait. Maybe I just do SF at the end. Right? Do Shift LMB SF hold. Shift LMB SF hold. Oh, okay, that's fast too. Oh, yeah, that's fast too. Okay. So maybe we make some adjustments because I hate that this is in the middle of the combo. I hate that that's in the middle of the combo. Okay, so we do... I like your first suggestion though. SE, SLMB, Shift RMB hold. And then we do maybe SF afterwards. Maybe like that. Maybe that's better. I'm thinking. We put at the end of the blue combo. We'll call it blue combo. In which case I want to swap some cooldowns around because I want to see it nicely because I don't want to go like here and then back here. In which case let's put this here. And then... ah, crap. I don't have enough cooldown slots. I'm out of cooldown slots, guys. I'm out of cooldown slots.
They ask you how you're doing, you just have to say that you're fine.
Oh,
you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Maybe I put this here. Tectonic Slam. This is WE, right? Maybe we'll move the movement skill there. And then we put another skill here. SE, SLB, SF, F space. The big mob should die. I just really hate how the SF skill is in the middle. Because I was doing that earlier. Again, I hate that I'd prefer it at the end of the combo. You know? I use Shift LMB to the back of the mob and then SF hold for back attack. Okay. SE plus SLMB SF in blue form has some decent speed. That's what I currently have, right? Is SE, SLMB, SF, right? So SE, SLMB, SF. Okay, maybe we just leave it there. Actually, I keep moving things around. It's fine. Ugh, I just wish I had more cooldown slots. Okay, let's try it. And then if I want to restart my combo, it's like, it's still on cooldown. Maybe we just like, we rotate. That's the best thing I could do. Is SE LMB will be a mini combo, and then SFF is a mini combo, and then Shift RMB is a mini combo. We just rotate it, whatever's on cooldown. Right? If it's off cooldown, that's our mini combos. 3 mini combos. 1, 2, and 3. It's just such an awkward positions. And then another one would be, I think I've just been doing Shift F, Shift RMB, and then SF, Shift E, Shift Q, Shift RMB. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good repositioning there. And then SLM. Oh, I'm on the wrong stance. Oh, you can do that? Okay, so you can do you can dash around and then SF for the flamethrower, right? Oh. Oh my god. I'm in the wrong stance. Oh my god, I'm not in the booty. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We improvise. Oh, I like that. I like being able to do that. Oh, that's on a cooldown. Off, right. Okay. And then... Okay. The movement. Okay, nice. So WFWE, or either or, is good. So WFWE SE. Oh god. Oh god, they're turning around. Oh, I can just do R&B for that too. Nice. Okay, we're learning. So SE. Oh my gosh. Oh, it interrupts it if I do it early. Oh, I can't just hold it to buffer it down. Okay. Oh, I can't fly. I don't know how to fly. Maybe I do my full blue combo and then shift F. Maybe? I don't know. I'm overweight again. No. Okay, so S, E, S, L, M, B, F. I guess I was a bit too slow there because it like winded up. Right, so I have to do it right away after S, L, M, B. So S, E, S, L, M, B, S, F. Yeah, because if I don't do SF right away, she like winds it up. Okay. Hey Jano, we were both at DS. Yeah, I'm learning a new class here. We're learning a new class. Always I use Rabomb skill crit skill whenever it's not on cool. Rabomb buffs crit skill. Is it Abyssal Advance? This one? Abyssal Advance. Okay, I can put it on a hotbar. I have to put it on a hotbar, right? I have to put it on a hotbar. Oh, and then I have to swap back, right? Okay, and then maybe. Okay. Music, you know the musical Jake. I can't ever play high CD classes. Yeah, this one skill is kind of ruining my day. It's a lot of damage, but it's just ruining my day. The long cooldown, right? Okay. Okay, that was enough. Nice. The UI is not working right now. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes the API breaks. And I just gotta wait for it. Uh-oh. Okay, I kind of wait. Do I have add-ons on SF? I do. I kind of don't like it on SF. I think I'm gonna put it on Shift R and B because I always use Shift R and B or Shift F. Online. We're online. I think I'm gonna. I guess I always use Shift F for transitioning, so I think that's way better, right? And then we'll save this. Okay, let's try. Nice. Oh my god, it's on cooldown. SE's on cooldown. No! No, I mistimed it. I'm so slow. I just need to get used to the muscle memory. Okay, so SE, SLMB, and then I go around SF, and then Shift F, Shift R, and B, and then oh, boom! Shift E, Shift Q, S, E, S, L, and B. Shift E, Shift Q, S, E, S, L. Oh, for like getting okay, yeah. S, E, S, L, and B. Shift R and B, hold R and B. Okay. Yeah, the blue combo. Yeah. Thank you, Nikin. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the movement I need to get used to. I'm not very good at the movement yet. Oh, I can't hold Shift F. I forgot. I have to hold F first before that. Okay. Okay. And then okay, we did it. It's working. We're doing it. We're doing the Draconia things. Poke. What's like the best filler skill? Is it R&B? Is that the best filler skill for her? Do I just like spam R&B? If I just need to, like, I don't want to use my cooldowns, you know what I mean? Red combo, I always do this: Shift F, Shift R&B, Shift F, Shift R&B, SF, LMB R&B, LMB R&B. Oh shoot! What is the ability called LMB? Okay, so SF, LMB R&B. Oh, is it this one where you jump? Oh no, that's Shift LMB, right? SF F LMB RB. SF F LMB RB. Oh, to just hold it down, and then S LMB RB. Okay, it's the flow. Oh, it's the flow. It's the flow. Okay. Okay, that seemed pretty good. That seemed pretty good, guys, right there. Yeah, because I want to finish these guys up, but I don't want to use my cooldowns. Maybe our pre-awakenings, maybe? What if I use Shift X, Shift Z? Oh, that's a movement skill. Oh my god. Oh, that's a cool animation. Okay, that seems to do the trick. That seems to do the trick. Okay. Yeah, that seems to do the trick. I just like hold RMB down. Okay, okay. Maybe should we try Star's End, guys? Oh my god. Are we ready for? I feel like I'll die. I feel like I die. Star's End. F it. We go Star's End. Let's try. If we die, then it's our fault. Okay. If we die, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, in which case let's swap our add-ons from let's swap it to down attack, I guess. Into down attack. Let's swap this. Let's swap Doombringer to shift to back attack. I love your streams. Please don't die, honey. Ooh, what's this? Say now. This is a good one. Let me add this to my playlist. Thank you everybody in chat giving me advice. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody. Now the real test is, are we gonna die? Scholar was definitely much easier, Ronnie. Scholar was a good choice. Good shout. That was a very easy class to learn. This one, ooh. This one's like, ooh. This one's got me shaking in my boots, guys, compared to Scholar. Is there a suck Woosa PvP guide anywhere you know of? Not off the top of my head, you know me. Not off the top. I don't really actively search for PvP guides myself. I'm not really much of a PvPer. I know of some Awakening Woosa PvP guides, but yeah, nothing for suck. Most yeah, I'm feeling the complications, yeah. Not enough money, we're poor. Be poor. Bum bum. We need to remember to put away our trash all the time because we overweight. We don't want to get overweight. Cooldown skill is bad for Draconia. Yeah, I noticed there's definitely, even though she has a lot of abilities, they go out kind of fast, right? It's hard to keep up. Oh, we need to swap to down attack. We need to swap to down attack. Is that your main, Wismoon? Are you maining Draconia? Grounded. Oh shoot, I don't have any extraction tools. Ooh, this one's a good song too, guys. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you guys can't hear the music because YouTube hates music. If I ever play any kind, even non-copyrighted music, guys, the thing is, it's like monitored by, I guess, like some sort of AI or bot or something. And if it hears anything that could potentially be copyrighted, even if it's non-copyrighted, if it just sounds like something else that's copyrighted, they take your stream down. That's happened to me. And I'm sad. Beg spawned? What the hell? Okay, so now we have that. Let's swap to Star's End here. And then let's also... Oops. Swap to... Reforged Stones. Star's End. Huh? Why don't I have AP on there? Well, I guess we can just do DR. DR might be safer. Let's do DR, yeah. Apply. Okay. And then now that we have that, we need to swap this. Let's go tenacity for extra HP and AP. That should be fine for buffs. And then we need to finally get a furniture buff. Also, doesn't the Idana armor look super good on Draconia? It's so good. So nice. PV is your main for Draconia. Ooh. What other classes do you play, Woosa Main? Oh my god. I'm a good driver, I promise. I'm a good driver. Keldrath, have you played Draconia? Have you played the class? Let's also put emergency escape on CD12. There. And then we'll put Legacy of Arethia maybe here below our hotbar. Save. That looks fine, right? So it's nice and symmetrical. Ninja, your dirty ninja main, Woosa Main, down. Ceaseless Vengeance passive. It gives some sort of buff. Ceaseless Vengeance. Cease. Oh, here it is. Use heating to get shattered as a malice. I'm pretty sure that's the church buff thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the church buff thing. It's like a flavor buff passive. Yeah, it's like a, you can hold the church buff or something. Anybody in this grind spot? Anybody grinding? No. Okay, let's go manner buff. Oh my god, guys. I can't click. Bum. Wee! Killing my love. We need some more demi-humans, guys. We need some more demi-human elixirs. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm scared. Here we go. Killing my love. Killing my love. Oh my god, it insta-died. There's no way. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, I messed up, but it's fine. We did it. Maybe I should use that slam preemptively, right? Oh shoot, I just used this ability by accident. No! It's fine. We just improvise, I guess. Oh shoot. What's a good filler skill? Maybe like the Shift E, just to attack these guys. Okay, Shift F into this. Okay, there we go. You can skip the first Shift R and B by 80 RMB. Shift R and B. Okay. Oh shoot! I don't know how to single target. Oh. SLMB, SF. Okay. SE, SLMB. Yeah, we'll just do blue combo for that. Crystal. And then slam. Okay, that seems pretty good too, right? And then we just fly, right? Ooh, but it's a little fast though. Looks like it might be back up. Oh, WE puts me in red stance too. WE puts me in red stance, right? Okay, wait, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're playing Draconia. It's working. It's working. Oh! Okay, guys, we're playing Draconia, right? Guys, we're playing Draconia. We're playing. Wait, we're playing. Guys. So apparently it doesn't go for your camera. It goes where your character is pointing. So if your character is pointed this way and your camera's point, it seems like it doesn't change. You know what I mean? So even though my camera is pointed this way, if you press shift space, I guess it doesn't turn immediately. Okay. All right. You can use WRMB shift Q. WRMB shift Q. Okay. WRMB shift Q. Oh, okay. For engaging. Okay. Okay. Operator. Okay, this is why the Krogdalo is OP, guys. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, okay, watch this, guys. We're playing Draconia. Oh shoot, we're in the wrong stance! No! Okay. Oh my god, how do I move with this class? I think I just R&B to kill these guys, right? Oh my god. Guys, I don't know how to... What's my buttons? I'm panicking. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. R&B, 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 R&B. Okay. And then... Why, how come I keep running out of mana? Where? I feel like That's why I can't like continue with my combos, right? Because I keep running out of mana. I have an idea. Guys. Elevator, operator. We're gonna put in 1 mana recovery on hit. 80 RB shift RB hold. Oh, okay, to reposition. Oh, okay. Wait, is it in blue stance or red stance? Okay, so I can do that either or, right? I think blue stance, right? Okay, so, okay, let's try this. Why don't maybe I start with Shift E into Shift Q? You know, we just wham, bam. Oh yeah, here we go. It's fixing my mana issues. That 1 crystal. Thank you. Whee! Oh, is there a person here? Where did this person come from? Okay, and then Shift E and Shift Q. Maybe that's good. We do that. Okay. Yeah, guys, the 1 MP recovery crystal fixed all of our mana issues. It's not the most ideal, but I can't believe I run out of mana with this class. Even though I have infinite mana potion, guys. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe I need to set it lower. I might have to set it lower. I might have to set it lower. Because right now it's set to 90%. So I might have to set it to where is it? This class, let's set it to like 20%. Wait, does this not even work? This is mana. Oh, it does SP as well, right? It does SP as well. Let's do 25%. Starting a new combo. Does this even work? It's grayed out. I don't know if it actually works. I don't know if it actually works. Okay, that was pretty fast, right? Is this gray for you as well? Okay. Dang, I was ready. I was ready to do stuff. Oh my god. This class is so zoomy. It's so much. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I think we're playing the class. Oh god. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. We failed. Let's start over. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god! Zendates, please. 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 That actually terrified me. What the hell? Okay, guys, it's pretty fast, right? Isn't it working? Uh-oh. Okay. W RMB RMB. Wait, W RMB RMB. That's a good filler skill, right? Oh my god. I just okay, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm running. My cooldowns. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get over there. Get over there. Okay. I heard you have to play Drac now. Yes, yeah. I seen the clip where you flew the you saw the clip. Deadlines. That clip was literally 5 minutes ago. Ain't no freaking way. You're not playing Woosa? No. What? So we're doing this. If you type !@ class, we're doing this fun little community stuff where essentially we're gonna play marbles every time we reach the sub goal for the day, and then oh my god, what's my combos? Okay, and then whoever wins the marbles race can choose a class. So today, somebody chose Draconia. Somebody chose Draconia today. Yesterday it was Scholar. So Scholar was very easy. Oh my god, Scholar was super easy to learn. I picked it up super fast. But this class, what's going on? What is going on? Scholar, yes, Scholar. Also, Raz, I saw your post on Kick really late. I never really get much action there. Like the last time somebody talked in there was like literally 5 days ago. So I forgot. I literally forgot to look at Kick because like nobody's there. Nobody's. So I apologize if I'm late to respond to you on the Kick side because I'm not like if nobody's over there. It's hard for me to like get the muscle memory in. You know. It took me so long to like oh my god someone's actually over there. What the hell? Yeah, you were the only Kick person. Yeah, that's and then you left, and then I didn't know who. Nobody else was there, so it's like I got used to not looking over there anymore. Also, how do I press my combos? Okay, we're fine. Press button. Okay. Waiting for someone to press the card. Well, if you join in Zandanes the next time we do a race and you win, you can pick Shy or Corsair. Although I already know how to play Shy. Zandanes, so like. It wouldn't really be much learning experience. I mean, you could choose it still if you want me to play Shy, but I already know how to play Shy. Next is Striker, yeah, for whoever picks it, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, the freaking dash is so fast. Wee. Yeah, I think R&B might be the best skill for like just moving around. Okay. It's working, guys. It's working. Oh, we overcleared. Let's go. I saw the crystal. We're overclearing. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're overclearing. Oh my god. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was pretty fast, wasn't it? Ooh, wee. Okay, we're doing it. We're learning the class. Redwood Swoon 091. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. is my point of view. I always love drag, but I always ended up jumping to try change wings. Yeah. Sky Taurus, you should see the clip earlier of what had happened when when I was trying to fly around. Yeah, the wings definitely take some time to get used to, that's for sure. Ah, help, help, I'm dying, guys, I'm dying. Okay, I don't know my combo anymore. We're trying our best out here, we're trying our best out here. Oh my god. Holy, dude, the SF does so much damage. Did you see that? Okay, so why don't I just literally start with Shift E into Shift Q for the combo? You know? What do you guys think about that? Oh, help! I'm dying. Okay, so if I do Shift E, Shift Q. In which case, maybe I should change my my add-ons. If I'm gonna start with Shift E, because Starzan is a very particular way to grind, right? It's a very particular way to grind. It's not sustained, it's burst here. So maybe I just start with Shift E, Shift Q, you know? I'm the only one chatting on YouTube. Might as well come here for the BGM. Well, you can also check out Kick as well, Remus. You can hear it there. So what some people do is they watch on Kick and then they type in Twitch. They type on Twitch. I do have to warn you that if you do type on YouTube or Twitch, sorry, YouTube or Kick, I do sometimes forget to look at YouTube or Kick. So I apologize if I miss any of your messages on YouTube or Kick. My chat on Twitch is more in front of me, if that makes sense. How's the new place feeling? By the way, I haven't had much interaction here. Oh, do you mean Star's End, Razael? Star's End was actually one of the earliest endgame grind spots back in 2018. It was one of my favorite spots. It's actually one of the first places I made a video on way back in 2020. So I love this spot, and I still love this spot here. Okay, let's change some add-ons here, guys. So I kind of want to put Shift E. I mean, this one is fine too with movement, and then Shift Q for back attack is fine too. Wow. Maybe we leave it like that, to be honest. Same. When do I get my down attack? Wait, do I not have down attack? Oh, I do. Okay, this one has down attack. But I should put down attack on this. Yeah, let's change it up. We'll put move speed. We put down attack and move speed on this. Mr. Touch. I don't need to not belong love. Okay, Shift E and then I do Shift Q. In a way, I think you stranded. Because I'm only ever going to use Shift Q for the combo. I want to save it. I don't want to use it to engage. Well, I'm kind of using it to engage. So maybe do crit. Maybe we do put crit. Oh, hold on. I'm changing it. We do attack speed. Crit on this. We put you do to stay. We do minus DP. You don't know, I know I never could. You don't know you're as good as you. Need you to stay. Hold on. Minus. I'm blind. Okay. And then maybe DP here? No, down attack. Down attack. Down attack for sure. Minus DP, down attack. Right. And then this one has crit damage. Crit damage and DR? And then I follow up with this. SE SLMB. SLMB is also a minus DR. Is there an earlier way to get minus DR, guys? Is this the only way? Does this give DR? Minus DR? No. Damn. Okay, I have an idea. Sorry. I'm changing it again. So we start off with this. We do this. Kiss me. We do down attack and down attack and minus DR on this too. So that's gonna be my opener, and then this will be follow up. We'll just do follow up for this. And then this one, I feel like we should put back attack on this for the malevolence guy. And then we always pair it. Kiss me under the sunlight. DR and back attack. And then this would be refresh. Wait, this is down. Wait, hold up. Because I want to do as this one. No, maybe here. Hold on. I've been thinking about Drac a lot. I'm stuck on Awakening Dose at the moment. Well, it's a great class too. It's a great class too, King Jimmer. The tankiness of Woosa versus Draconia. I would say Woosa's tankier. Just personally, there's a lot of recovery stuff with Woosa. I'm not too sure about Draconia so far. Draconia has a lot of movement though. It's a movement. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, crit rate minus DR, down attack, and then this should have crit. This should for sure have crit, and maybe DR? Crit DR, and then I refresh with this. I refresh with this, and this is movement speed for sure. Okay, 2 sources of crit, 1 source of back attack, 1 source of down attack, movement speed, DR. Wait, do I have DR? DR. I think this is good, yeah. And then we save this as Star's End. I think that's good. Okay, 2 sources of crit rate, 2 sources of attack speed to refresh. Oh, I don't have 2 sources of minus DR. Ooh. Well, I only need minus DR on the burst, to be honest, so it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, I have 2 sources of, hold on. Yeah, I have 2 sources of plus DR there. I mean, plus DR is important. I think it's important on this ability here because we're standing still for the extra DR, in which case we can maybe make this minus DR. We could put minus DR here and and back attack. Save that. Okay. I think that should be good, guys. I think that should be good. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Run away. So SE SLMB. I should probably not have used my SF there. No, it's probably not going to be on cooldown. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We improvise. We improvise. Okay, that's fine. Another day. Wee. Is for, and then we RMB hold, RMB hold, RMB hold, RMB hold. Okay. Rolls so far, yeah, Scholar and Draconia. So Scholar yesterday and Draconia today. So every time we reach our sub goal, guys, we'll pick a class based on what chat chooses. Draconia? Yes, this is Draconia. Yeah, we're learning Draconia today. It's very difficult. I have to warn you. If you tried Draconia, it took me way longer to learn than Scholar. Scholar was so easy. It was so easy, so strong. So I do recommend Scholar over Draconia if you're learning how to play the game. But Draconia, oh my god, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Ah! Oh, and it insta died. Oh, you do have a really cool Q block. Look at this Q block. Isn't that cool? You use your wings to block. That's so cool. Loop, loop, loop. WRB also, I think, is a good filler. I didn't realize on top of its mobility, insane damage had been healing passives. Yeah, I haven't read too much about her passives. Kind of just been focusing on the combo right now. Once you get used to your kit, how it works is pretty simple. I feel like you could say that with any class. I feel like you can say that any class, once you get used to it, it's easy and simple. But learning it, I don't know. I would have to disagree. Learning it, it could also just be a personal thing, but learning Draconia was definitely much harder than Scholar. Objectively, in my personal opinion. Well, I guess that's not objectively anymore. If it's my personal opinion, I guess that would mean it's what's the opposite of objectively, guys? Because objectively is like it's like not an opinion. But definitely my opinion is Scholar is way easier than Draconia, in my opinion. And I feel like most people can agree with that statement too. Okay. Subjective, yes, thank you, Gun. Yeah. I do think subjectively, Draconia is a lot harder of a class than Scholar. Scholar was so easy to pick up. That was like so it is so strong too. Like I would just bonk people with Scholar. You would just bonk people. It was so good. So I do recommend Scholar, guys, if you guys haven't tried Scholar yet. Ow, what the frick? Okay, I need to set up whale pots. Okay, I need quick slot 7 and 12. Quick slot 7 and 12. I'll put that on the num key. Oops. Apply. And then I put my whale pots. There, just in case. I'm trying Mystic right now, but I don't know how I'll feel long term about it. Oh. Yeah, I think you played Megu for the longest time, right? Oh, maybe that's an easier combo, guys. Maybe that's the easier combo to do. Is SE, SLMB, RMB, and then I need to do the flow into SF. That might be easier of a combo. Do I change my thing again? Do. Maybe we change our thing again. SF. SLMB. SE, SLMB. And then RMB hold. Maybe. But I do want to get this in right away because it is a ton of damage. Shift LMB SF. Shift LMB SF. Oh. To like engage with it. Okay, I see. You can do that. Okay. I kind of feel like I need add-ons on RMB because I use it as a filler, and I don't want to use my other skills as filler. So maybe we put. Hold on. Sorry, I'm a chronic add-on reroller. I'm a chronic add-on reroller, guys, because I feel like I use RMB a lot for filler, and it might be nice to just have as something to put. So maybe we change. What's my RMB? What is the RMB, guys? What is the RMB skill for the class? Hold on, let me. Oh my! I can't believe I can just do that on this class without it. What's my basic attack? Is it try on training? Can I put add-on and is this try on? Is that the skill I'm using? Try on training? Or is it spiteful soul? It might be spiteful soul. Yeah, I think it's spiteful soul. Create on SE is not useful since you'll chain it with many dragon skills that are at 100%. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. So maybe we put crit damage on it instead. Right? Crit damage. So all the blue skills are crit capped probably already, right? Maybe we do that. How's that? So attack speed. So SE. I want to do SE SLMB into RMB. That feels really nice to do. Because I want to change my thing again. Hold on. Jay, do you think I can still play Awakening Mystic when my Sav main and Awakening weapons are Pen and Oct? Get him up. Just make it the same, you know? Then you can play whatever, you know? Easy as that, right? Just get the other Oct. Easy, right? How do you rate difficulty compared to Woosa? I would say Woosa is pretty straightforward. So yeah, I would say difficulty like 8 out of 10 compared to like Woosa's like 5 out of 10 in my opinion. Woosa, you just press buttons, press spacebar. But this class, you gotta think about your swaps, right? Because when you swap your you know, so obviously some abilities swap you automatically. Like Shift E swaps you to red stance, and then SE swaps you to blue stance. So you gotta think about those stances too, which that can be kind of confusing if you're trying to do some other stuff, right? So I would say because of the extra stances, you are thinking about a lot more things than Woosa. Woosa, you just press buttons and things die. Like Scholar, you press buttons and things die, which is amazing. But this one, I gotta do a little bit more thinking. Definitely. Okay, so Spiteful Soul, you said, RMB. So that one's, I'm using that a lot. Spiteful Soul. I kind of want to put move speed. I kind of want to put move speed and attack speed on it. Move speed and attack speed. Because I'm using it as a filler skill. So I'm always just doing, oops, hold on. I'm always just doing this. Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to frick. Okay, swap here. Okay. I'm always just doing this. Right, just a filler skill. I feel like that's a good ability to just have. Question, is Spiteful Soul... No, it's not. I was gonna say, is Spiteful Soul flow to anything? But I guess not, right? In which case, maybe okay. This might be a crazy idea, guys. But I'm gonna put HP on hit. Because if I'm just gonna do this to filler skill, I feel like this would be a good skill to filler with HP on hit, you know? You know what I mean? So I can just stay safe, specifically in Star's End. SE, SLMB, SRMB. Oh, SR, I don't think I've ever used SRMB. Oh, I have. It's like, it's the flow, right? If you do Shift RMB, RMB, it flows into SRMB, doesn't it? I think that's what happens, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it flows. If you just hold R and B. Okay. So we'll put that. Attack speed and that one. In which case... should I even have add-ons in Sundering Roar? Okay. Crazy idea, guys. Sundering Roar has HP on hit as well. Let's try that. Is that crazy? Is that too much? And then DR. Down. So I have down attack. Okay, and then I have 2 HP recoveries, attack speed recovery. I just don't have crit somewhere. Maybe we put crit on Shift Q. No? Where would I put crit? Oh, I know. We put it on Shift RMB. This one, Spiteful Soul. So it's like on for the rest of the red abilities, because the red abilities I don't think have the extra ones, right? So maybe we put move speed and move speed and crit on this. I'm blind. Where's move speed, guys? Am I blind? I think, oh, there. It flows with concealed claw. Oh. Is your Woosa guide still up to date? I haven't played the class in a long time. There's just some really useful information in there. In Succession, nothing's changed. But Awakening, they have moved some things around. But there's still some useful information in there. But if you're looking for some more updated stuff, you could try this playlist. It has a lot of updated Succession Woosa combos there, or Awakening. The Awakening combos are still good there. How do I check the best place for me to farm in my class? What class do you play, Necromancer? What class do you play? Because I feel like you can separate it by low AoE and high single target, right? Low AoE, high single target, or just good AoE, right? Guardian and Scholar. Oh, what? So that one is like where you like for so Ronnie, that's specifically for silver, right? That's not specifically for, because they were asking about your class, right? That's why I asked like which class do you play, right? In which case, like for example, I would say that Awakening Megu is not a very good class for Tungrad Ruins because her AoE is doo-doo. You know what I mean? But if you're an Awakening Woosa, it's pretty good because the AoE is really good. You know what I mean? So I kind of separated by if you do have good AoE or bad AoE. You know? Guardian, Scholar, and Awakening Woosa all have great AoE. Yeah. What's your total APDP? Yeah, what is your total APDP, Necromancer? I feel like a 306. That's a good spot for Dekia zones, right? Dekia zones, Hex Sanctuary, yeah, that would be good too. Yeah, but you can probably go like Dekia Thornwood at 306. would be I recommend. It's like very easy to pick up on, and make sure you run full knockback resistance, and you'll be comfortable there. Compare. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I have crit rate, move speed, a minus DR on 2 skills. I feel like I don't need minus DR on 2 skills. Eyes off of you. Hi, I'm 94. Thank you so much for the follow. Hex, you can scale up money. It's definitely okay. I feel like Hex is a difficult spot, Gerber, because you have to learn so many things, right? There's a lot of things going on at Hex. Sure, it's great money, but you have to learn all those details in Hex, which is annoying. But at Thornwood or something like a tower spot, there's literally 0 mechanics. But at Hex, you kind of have to do it properly to make money there, because if you're not doing it properly, you're not making as much money, right? Which is kind of annoying. So that's why I kind of low-key hate Hex. There's just so much to do. It's not a very comfortable spot if you want to min-max it, right? But tower spots, it's very easy to min-max. You just kill things and then you're min-maxing it. But Hex Sanctuary, you have to do so much extra details in order to min-max it. So there's so much tech if you want to. Yeah, there's a lot of tech. Yeah. But how to swap from mobile to PC? So I was recommending potentially Dekia Thornwood Necromancer. Hex Sanctuary is also a decent spot, but there's a lot of min-max stuff. And if you don't want to look into all those details to min-max it, I do recommend just a tower spot in general. So Dekia Thornwood. So you can actually check in game too. If you look at your total AP, you can go to optimal AP ascending or descending, and then you can see your total AP here. Right, and then you can see, if you're around the 1100 AP mark, that's where a lot of Dekia spots start opening up. You do have to get the lantern. The lantern's easy to get. I think you just talk to somebody and she gives you a lantern, right? So you can try a lot of these Dekia spots here. DSR seems like another one I'm finding huge improvements just by playing better. Yes, yeah, DSR, there's some things for you to improve on. Yeah, there's a lot of like extra tech there. I have farmed there with Lyris, but I don't think I can farm solo at Dekia Thornwood Necromancer. It's not a group spot, it's a solo spot. Or are you saying you were doing the solo spot together? This one? Oh, you're 941. Oh, fully buff up. Yeah, get fully buffed up. You can get like another like 150 AP just from fully buffing up, right? Because you get 30 AP from food buff. You get another 30 potential AP from Harmony Draft. You get another 25 AP from Perfume of Courage. You get another 15 AP from Furniture buff. You can get another like 8 AP from Church buff, 10 AP from Villa buff. You can push like 1100 for sure. You can definitely push 1100 for sure. You have to buy them. Go get them. Go get them. Go get them. So for Thornwood, you would need Kama Sylvia perfume, Kama Sylvia ones, and then Courages for the AP. Courages, and then the Villa buff is from your tent. Villa and Church buff is from your tent if you got the thing, right? So this one. Villa buff, and then Church buff is here. Blessing of Adventure's boon. And then the other buff is the Master's Special Stuffed Lionhead, this one. So this is 30 hours. 30 total hours. How do I Villa? So you can park an alt at the Villa and buy a Villa from your alt and then use your maid to give it to your main. So just a park an alt here, and then buy the entrance fee, and then buy the Villa, the 7-day Villa like pass, and then you can maid it over to your main. And then you can use it from your tent. Yeah, you can Villa from the tent. And then for the Church buff, right, if you don't, I don't know if you need the the book for the church buff, but you know, just go to the church. Furniture buff, it's called Master's Special Shadow Lion Head. Master's Special Shadow Lion, this one. Master's Special Stuff Shadow Lion Head. This is 30 hours of the buff for 300 mil. It's a very good, but you do have to place it in your house and then pick it up from your house. So if you're gonna grind somewhere, I don't know, put it close to where you're grinding. You just place it down and then talk to it, and then you get a buff for 3 hours. There is the scroll too, but it's significantly worse value. Blessing of Mystic. This is the scroll version, but this is significantly worse value. So the lion head is 300 mil for 30 hours. This is 1.8 bill for 30 hours. So you're saving 80% of the value if you just use the head from your furniture house. So use the furniture head. You'll want 2 debuffs to comfortably kill elites on Star's End, and it's mandatory at Zephyros if you mostly use add-ons there. Okay. Well, this is specifically for Star's End, so we should be fine, yeah. If I'm gonna spec for Zephyros, I'll spec for Zephyros. But for Star's End, we're specking specifically for Star's End here. In which case, I think we're good. I think I've been yapping too much. We should start grinding. We should start grinding. I feel like I was yapping too much. Scroll is way cheaper option. One head is 150 hours. If you're making it. But how much? Because I think it doesn't. Do you know the math for it, Xanify? Like how much? Like what do you need to convert the head into scrolls? Because buying the scrolls is not worth it, right? But buying the scrolls is not worth it. Do not buy the scrolls, guys. And so I'm like wondering, what is the cost to make 150 magical light stones? You'd have to do the math, but the head, I don't know, but it just seems I don't know, seems more worth it for the head. I don't know. How rare are the magic AP melee AP enhancers? I think most, you don't worry about those ones. Don't worry about those ones. That one is not worth doing to upkeep. So how to get them is you have to go to Alustin and you have to do his stupid little mini game, and then every time you buy stuff, it reduces his reputation or his like amity level with you, and then you need amity to buy his stuff. And so if you want to stand there at Alustin doing that mini game, go for it. But it's literally 3 AP for like 5 minutes. So no, I don't recommend getting the magic AP enhancers. Do not do that. That's like for PvP stuff. Like if you want to min-max your PvP, sure, but that one, don't do that for PvE. You're not going to be able to sustain it easily. Don't do that one. Depends on the magical light stones. I'm not sure. I keep getting them with shrine rewards. Well, if you can do the math and let us know, that'd be great, Xanify. Yeah, because you said it's way cheaper, but I need to know how much so I can tell people and inform people. But right now, if we do the math for buying the scrolls, this is objectively cheaper to buy the head instead of the scroll, because 30 hours of all AP at 60 mil is 1.8 bill, but 30 hours of the head is only 300 mil, right? So I don't know what the exact math is, but for now, this is 30 hours for 300 mil, right? Objectively, just buying the head versus the scroll. So whatever the cost is for crafting it, you'd have to take into account. Spam F5 for wave use energy. To get the freaking, I'm not doing that, Cyrilin. For PvE, for PvP, sure. Like if you want to min-max your PvP, sure, go ahead. But I'm not getting 3 more AP for 5 minutes to get those potions. It's fine. I'm good. It's fine. The 3 AP is not gonna help me that much for doing all of that. I'm not. I'm good. I'm good on upkeeping that for PvE. Again, for PvP, for sure, if you want to min-max stuff for PvP. But for PvE, I don't recommend doing that. I don't recommend doing that whole shindig for the tiny minuscule EP. 30 scrolls is about 1 bill on server on, then it's worse, right? It's still worse, right? Is that it? If it's 1 bill. Okay, so crafting it on the NA, you guys can do the math. I don't want to do the math anymore. I'm hurting my brain doing the math. You guys can do the math. If you guys know the math for if it's cheaper to make the scroll, I'm gonna keep saying that the head is more efficient, just based off the prices of the head versus the scroll. Okay. It's about 1.8 bill for 150 hours by crafting the scrolls in EU. If you buy the scrolls, it's too expensive. But what about using the head? So, okay. So it's about the same. Now that I think about it, isn't it? So 150 divided by 30 is 5 heads. 5 heads times 300 mil is 1.5. It's still cheaper. It's still cheaper, right? Because 5 heads is 150 hours, right? 5 heads is 150 hours of it. So that's 1.5 bill. So it's still cheaper for the head. Yeah, if you just use the head. So I still recommend the head personally. But if you want to craft it yourself for the convenience of using it on the go, sure. Okay. Yeah, play that extra 300 mil. But I do still always recommend the head. You can't get enough lightstones during the grind to save that much on scroll. Yeah, I just recommend just get some head, guys. Head is better than scrolls. You know what I mean? I have comma courage head, not including villain or church. Yeah, go get. You can actually get 5-hour versions of those necromancer. You can get 5-hour versions of those, and then that should last you a while before you have to restock. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're caught up with chat. Okay. Let's do this. Let's remember how to... Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to... Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay. Trying to remember how to play this glass. I need some... what do they call it? Hold on. Ah! I need a Tannis Fireflies. Oh wait, this HP recovery on R&B is actually pretty good. Hold up, that's pretty good. Minimum AP, like 1900 zombie. It's like 1950 cap, but I recommend at least 1900 before trying to get here. Theoretically, head is better, but many people don't chain 3 hours and waste some of it. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Zenify. Yeah, I yap all the time, so I'm not using it efficiently either way. Either way, the scroll or the the head, I'm not using it. Luckily for me, I do have a guild Zenify that provides heads for free, so I just go to the guild manor and get buffs. But if you're by yourself, you know, head or scroll, I mean, pick whatever is best for you, I guess, would be the overall final answer. If you want to make the effort to make the scrolls, go for it. But the head is just plug and play, I guess. Are there any classes with little to no shift inputs? Maybe somebody in chat knows. All the classes I play have a lot of shift inputs. I feel like shift is just an input. Oh, what you could do, Little Blue. So I have a viewer that put his shift key on a side mouse button, and that's how he plays, and it's working well for him. And he uses his thumb for shift. So maybe try that. Maybe rewire your fingers. They just rebind it to a side mouse button. Baby, who's a viewer? I don't remember the name. I just remember somebody in chat mentioning it. Wait, Suck Ninja doesn't use shift? Really? Oh. What are the chances I die at Nighttime Stars End on a brand new class? Oh god. How do I basic attack? Okay, hold on. There's no basic attack for the blue form. What the hell? Apology. How long has this been going on? Guys, did you see my HP? What the heck? Oh god. Guys, I put HP recovery on Shift R on RMB and it's so good. It's actually so good. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna do, I think W RMB would be a good one. Oh, that's pretty good, guys, right? That was pretty good. Oh god. Charlie Puth? Yeah, it is Charlie Puth. Shady. Baby. Okay, I'm not holding my R&B long enough for that combo. Can I just hold R&B on this? Oh my god, that works too. Dude, R&B is OP. What the heck? Oh my god, my HP. I'm just R&Bing the thing. I'm in love. I'm in love, I'm a monster. SE, SLM. Oh my god. What's the 100% of Draconia in? I don't know. What is it? What is it, guys? Oh, okay. That might be good, guys. I think I like that. So the R&B flows really nicely. And then I could probably use Shift E for filler too. Okay, wait. We're cooking. Look. Okay, hold on. What am I looking at? You got your deck Karazad necklace. Let's go. How many taps? How many taps I got? Let's go. No, I got stuck. 13? That's pretty good. I think average is like 16, 17. HP add-on per hit. Not per attack. Yeah, per attack. So even if it's on cooldown, it will still work. The add-on still works on cooldown. Oh, I don't know my combos, guys. I forgot how to do my combos. No. Okay. So if you just hold R and B, it keeps refreshing the add-on. So it works on hit add-ons too. Oh, it's a forward guard too. Wait, R&B is a forward guard while it's on cooldown. Well, it's off cooldown. I forgot how to. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Wait, guys. Guys, I suck at Draconia. Hold on. I'm trying my best here. Try my best. Run. Get the loot. Go. Oh. Oh. No, I didn't make it in time. No. Wait, no. Oh my god, that was kind of scary. Do you get extra XP when you sign up for Node War? Extra XP? Like combat XP? Or do you mean AP? I believe you get, it depends on what Node War you win or participate in, but I think the maximum tier 4 you get 25 AP. Or do you mean HP just like in Node War itself, Casey? There are some classes that just have more HP than others. And also, yeah, crystal setups too will also increase the amount of HP. Gear also gives a ton. So if you have, you know, higher tier Idana armors, you do get a ton of HP as well. So for now, for me, my Draconia has 1100 HP, but my Scholar only had 10k. So my Draconia had 1k more HP than my Scholar. So there are also some classes that just have more HP than others. I think Shy, I think Berserker have more HP than others. I think Woosa also has higher HP pools too. So it depends on what class and also their setup as well, right? And their gear. They were all hammers, so it was basically a free. Ooh, congrats, Saiga. Congrats. D4. You stream on YouTube? Yes. Yeah. And Kick as well, if you prefer to watch me on Kick or YouTube. Uh-oh, guys. My combos. I don't know how to do my combos. I'm just R&Bing. Ouch, ouch, guys, ouch, ouch, ouchie, 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 ouchie. Oh my god. Okay, I'm skipping that back. That back was kind of scary. Oh my god. Idani armor, yeah, all of that HP will bypass caps. Well, not true. Lower tier will cap it out. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, lower tier you like capped out at like 8k or something. So even though they have like 13k, it will cap it out. But if it's uncapped, then, you know, then you can get extra HP. Earth is yours, and it's just been waterfalls mine. My total AP in a sec getting alt to a villa. I feel if I were to guess, it would be close to 1100 necromancer. In which case, a lot of the Dekia lantern spots would be decent for you. Would be my guess. No, it's kind of sipping water. What's my you? Okay, guys, I think we're doing it. We're playing the class. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Basic attack. I shall make doing well. We're just trying to learn how to play Draconia. Trying our best. I think I'm getting it though. I think we're doing it. We're doing it. Scholar yesterday, yes. So, oh my god, my HP. So if you type exclamation mark class, we're having chat choose the classes I'm going to be learning. So this time chat had chosen Draconia. I think we're doing pretty well though. Is it that hard as people say? I found it pretty hard, yeah. Scholar was so easy to pick up, but Draconia, oh my god. It took me a hot minute to figure out. But everybody learns at a different pace too, right? So it could just be me learning slow, which I would agree that I'm a slow learner. I have to take my time with things. So it could just be me, but I found Scholar way easier than Draconia. Change class. So if you type exclamation mark class Shinobu, we're doing this thing where chat can choose what class I'm learning. And right now we're learning Draconia. We're trying our best to learn it. My combo, I messed it up so badly. Okay, we move on to the next pack. Okay, okay, let's do a reset. Don't you want to give a class like a few days before jumping on to the next? I mean, if we reach our sub goal, so that's how it's working. Is if whenever we reach our sub goal, so basically chat can determine how long I play a class for. So if you guys want me to move on, we could. But I don't get very many subs, so it might take a while for the next class. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I'm skipping that pack. I feel like if I mess up my combo, I need to just skip the pack just to be safe. Deacon Taken, thank you so much for this. Thank you for so much for supporting the stream. Sub bait them? What do you mean, Octoberus? Ah! Guys, this class, it's so difficult. Hi Ninja Gurgle, welcome in. Oh my god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh! Okay. Did I lose anything? Please. Oh, I didn't lose anything, let's go. Guys, I instantly got popped there, what the hell? The insta pop. It's still nighttime, guys, if you guys didn't know. It's still, even though it looks like it's not nighttime, it's still nighttime. One thing die, please? Okay. A day, it's still nighttime. It's 5 a.m., guys. So that's why I'm taking significantly more damage. Oh, I have to hold on. These I can't get grouped up like that. Okay, I keep pressing F first before the thing and then it keeps messing me up. It's so annoying. Okay. I need to press S before F. It doesn't help that they do so much damage. Okay. God. Maybe I should just do SF. I've been holding R&B, but I'll do SF instead of holding R&B all the way through. Also, my character is overweight. What the heck? Can nighttime end, please? Oh my god, the lag. It's not. It's not that many. I'm stuck. Ah! Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I'm doing much better. Ooh, Garmoth spawned. Maybe we should go Garmoth. So we can wait for nighttime to end. Got him off. Am I missing something? I can only hit 1041. Do you have class buffs for the class you're playing? If you're playing Woosa, you should have 20 or 24 AP, depending on if you're Suck or Awakening. And then Z buff is another 30 AP. But I do think you can do some of the Thornwood spots or like the Dekia spots at 1041. Yeah, that should be fine at 1041. So Z buff is another 30, and then your class buff might be another 20 or 30. What about Lightstones? Necromancer, do you have a good Lightstone set for AP? So if you're wanting specific species ones, I think Roar? Yeah, Roar is demi-human, and then the other one is... Frick, what was the camo one, guys? I forgot what the camo one is called. Can I do Tundra at 1300? You could try. Yeah, I feel like you can. Guardian is either Scholar or Woosa. Okay, Guardian has an AP buff, I'm pretty sure, right? Fall. Thank you, zombie. Yeah, they should have. Oh, did I miss it, guys? I think I missed it. I think I stood around yapping and I forgot to tag the boss. It's fine. It's whatever. It's nights. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. Quickly use the washroom. But yeah, check your Lightstones. You can get some more from Lightstones. Okay, bear back like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Where's my Draconia? There it is. You were in Warframe, Ronnie? You're a Warframer? Sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, I should also have this binded, right? Hold on, let me bind this. Why can't I? Hello? That's a buff, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try that skin. Alright, now it's daytime. I should be much tankier, hopefully. Okay. It's working, it's working. Need some character slots. I think they go on sale eventually, right? They go on sale pretty often. Okay, I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. Okay, okay, wait. It's working, it's working. We're locking in, 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 we're locking in. Come on, die. Okay. Oh my god. Zenings, I swear to God. Trying to lock in here, don't distract me. Hang on. Oh, that was pretty fast. I keep forgetting Shift LMB. I feel like Shift LMB is a pretty good skill to use. It's like a good engage. Okay, okay, wait, it's working. I think it's working, guys. We're doing it. We're playing Draconia. I keep forgetting I can't use SF right away there. It's gonna be on cooldown. Okay, Draconia is pretty cool, guys. It's a pretty cool class. A very cool class. Oh, it swaps you? That buff swaps you? Ain't no way. That's annoying. Suxork is cooler. Oh. Well, if you have a chance to be here during the marble stuff, zombie, and you win, you can choose Suxork. So I'm choosing whatever chat chooses for me. New Woosa POV? Yeah, this is the new Woosa. The Woosa buffs made her look like Draconia, guys. Oh my god, I'm dying, I'm dying. Can I do it after a dash? I think. Oh, it's my big boy. One big boy, guys. Damn, that is a lot of damage when you get the back attack in there. Day one Draconia broken. Oh, you played Draconia since day one. Damn. Can I have several black spirit reforged stones active at the same time? So you can have 15 total. And the easiest way to think about it is each of your weapons can hold 5, and it can hold 3 copies each, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but basically just have all the same light stones in your reforged stones, or sorry, same reforged stones in your 3 weapons. So I have 3 crit damage ones, 3 down attack ones, 3 blah blah blah, right? So there could have been a way better way to put that, but hopefully that makes sense. Is that you could put 15 total light stones, 5 in each of the 3 weapons, and it can be the same light stones, but it can't be a duplicate in the same weapon. You know what I mean? So 3 down attack, 3 Black Spirit Rage, 3 crit damage, 3 all DR, all 3, you know. Again, probably a way better way to explain that, but hopefully you get it. Okay, I think that combo is pretty nice. I think I got it, guys. I think you're doing it. We're doing it. Maybe we just end with Shift E just to finish off that pack. I think that's a good idea. Okay, I think we're understanding how to play this class now. I'm feeling more confident in my combos. She doesn't have CD problems. Well, I'm watching my CDs to see. I'm watching that's why I set it up. So earlier, Blinka, I spent literally an hour figuring out what CDs I want to track. So as long as I'm tracking them, then we're good, right? Because if you're not tracking your CDs, of course you're gonna have CD problems. You know, one time somebody told me, oh, if you use skill cooldown slots, you're never gonna learn. And I'm like, what? It's definitely helping me learn. But I think what they meant to say is that, you know, like, oh yeah, if you practice enough, right, then you'll feel it in your heart. And for sure, like some people do that, right? They learn it in their heart. But right now, day one, you're not learning anything from your heart. Day one, I need a visual representation in front of my face, okay? But yeah, I'm constantly looking at my cooldowns because I just don't know this class well enough yet, right? Yeah, there's gonna be definitely more reforged stones that are more suited, for sure, for certain classes. Now let go, symphony. I always make a combo or take a combo to CDs. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh guys! Hold on! Oh, I'm overweight! Ah! Okay. If that was nighttime, I would have died. Yeah. So if you're watching carefully here, I'm actually going in the order of how I've set it. Unfortunately, the game does not give you enough skill cooldown slots and also preset slots, because I would like to have a separate preset slot for each class that I play, but it's shared in your account, right? So this is my Woosa setup, right? All of these cooldowns are specifically designed for Woosa, but I have to use it for Draconia because they don't give you enough preset, right? So I'm going in a specific order. I'm doing S, E, SLMB, SF, right? And then Shift RMB, or rather Shift F, Shift RMB, right? And then SF, and then etc, etc. So I'm kind of going in a specific order of my cooldowns that I'm watching here. And that's been helping a lot. That's been helping a lot. I just watch when the cooldown goes off and then I buffer the next ability, you know? Buffering meaning I'm holding the button down for the next skill during the previous animation. And that's been helping a ton. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, Ronnie.
Put the gun down, Chad! Put the gun down! You understand? You're not getting away with this so easily. Oh, God!
I keep accidentally pressing SF. No, I shouldn't press that. I wish there were more right now. Yes, yeah, I have one for Suck, one for each. Yeah, Suck and Awakening. If only. If only. You're holding the raccoon? No, I'm not. Put him back right now? No, you're gonna eat him. Don't eat my raccoon. Try me feel, yeah. You had missed it earlier, Senjaroth. We're doing marbles again. So again, we always play marbles whenever we reach our sub goal for the day, and whoever wins the marbles race will choose the class. And Draconia was the class. How are you liking it? It's difficult. I have to be honest, like compared to Scholar, oh my god, Scholar was so easy. This class, my brain is still, like, I'm slow. I have to take my time. I'm just constantly watching my CDs. Oh. Okay. I'm always just constantly looking at my CDs. 2-minute guide of Candia. I was following what chat was teaching me, basically. I was whatever my chat was teaching me is what I'm doing. And then I was like learning on my own as well, figuring out things that were more comfortable for me. You know the song, Link? Oh my god, don't fly off. Oh my god, my HP. Stab, 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 jump. Dang, SF does a lot of damage. I should use it more often. The red SF. Blue SF also does a lot of damage. Holy. I found you. I adore you. Don't let me down it. Oh, you tell you I love you. I love you. Can I do life skills on my main with weight, or is it better to make other characters? Certain classes, life skill a lot easier because of their abilities. So for example, a lot of people like to make a Woosa as a life skiller because they just move fast, very easy. But for the most part, it doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. But yeah, certain classes it's just more convenient to be a certain class for ability stuff. Alright, so Woosa is a very popular one due to its easy attacks and easy movement. You're not really doing combos, you're just, you know, spinning your spear around, you know, you're just doing a little helicopter with your spear in more ways than one, and then you skin the wolves or something. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my god, Jesus. Guys, this song is so good. I love this song. It's so very Michael Jackson-esque, right? Just listen. But they're not what we want. We bobbing. Isn't it so very Michael Jackson? It's not Michael Jackson, but it's very Michael Jackson. Woosa player, done playing Draconia, Breeden. I don't know if you were here yesterday. We were playing a Scholar. But Scholar was so easy compared to Draconia. Draconia, I'm so Confucian sometimes. No, I use my I hate it. I keep using SF. No, it's gonna be on cooldown. No. Have you tried Draconia yet? Braden? Okay, I like this combo that I'm doing here. Bobbing. Okay, I think I get it. I'm getting it. I'm understanding how to play this class now. It took a bit of time. It took way longer than Scholar for sure. But I think we've got her down. I don't want to use my abilities because I don't want to fail this. I don't know how to single target yet, but I know how to burst. That's gonna be my learning capacity for now. They really missed big with Seraph. Imagine if they had Suck and Awakening. Suck with Light, Awakening was perma Light Dark. First to have 3 classes. Oh, I kind of wish she was just a regular Suck Awakening class. Personally, yeah. Same for me. I kind of wish she was just like a regular ass. They could do something different with the BSR, but I don't like them how they locked the dark form in BSR. You know, personally. Just that thematically, I get it, like black spirit stuff, blah blah blah, but I think mechanically I would have just personally preferred just a regular old vanilla class, you know. Both BSR, well, it doesn't matter, Brayden. Doesn't matter how the BSR is working. They can do something interesting with that in either or. I just wish it was just a regular vanilla Suck and Awakening class. That's it. Doesn't matter. Like, oh my god, I'm dying. Help. But you know what I mean, right? Yeah. Whatever her powers are, like even if she was a weak class, strong or weak, I still would have preferred just a regular old vanilla Suck Awakening class. Male gunner. Are you excited for the male gunner? Poke. Oh shoot, can I make this? There's no way. Oh wait, it died instantly. Nice. Okay, I didn't have to wait. Nice. Are they gonna break balance again? I don't think media was ever balanced in the first place, so they can't break something they've never balanced in the first place, right? You know what I mean? Guys, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. Jesus. Does her E-buff give her any defense? It's just offense. Off we go. AP and attack speed? Okay, okay. I think I'm getting it, Putters. I'm getting it. Ooh. I think the spacebar thing, removing that was a probably a really good thing, because I feel like if I added spacebar, I would have just jumped all the time, personally. My mount's being damaged? What? I thought it's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. What are you talking about? How can it get damaged? It's in my pocket. Unless you're talking about your horse. In which case, protect your horse, man. What the heck? Ah! Does she have a DP buff? Do any of her skills give you a DP buff by chance? Move more, use SF on back attacks. Oh, it's all down attacks here. Frozen Shadow. It's all down attacks here. There's no back attacks. Yeah, it's a down attack spot. Yeah, you want to stack as much down attack here as possible, because you want to kill them before they get back up. If they get back up, they're like DP skyrockets. Paranoid Critter, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? We're learning Draconia. This was tough. This was a tough learn, guys. I am enjoying myself now that I know how to play her, but it was holy moly. That start, I was in pain, and I hope you guys were not in pain, but it was painful kind of learning her. There was a lot going on. And I'm sorry, Futters, if you were in pain as well, because like you were trying your best and I was trying my best too, but oh man, I feel bad. But I get it now. I got it now, right? I'm getting it. I'm understanding how to play the class now. But in comparison to Scholar, Ronnie, that was, again, I keep want to emphasize that Scholar is so freaking easy to learn, and it's so strong for how easy it is to learn. Yeah, she's very comfy. The buttons you just hold down. Yeah, you just hold down all of your buttons and you just kill things and bonk things with the class. It's great. But I do need to learn how to get back attacks here with this class too. Frozen Shadow. I don't know how to do the movement yet. So for sure, I need to work on that. Yeah, whenever the Malevolence comes, I don't know if you've been watching me when I would try to fight the Malevolence. I'm like, what do I do? How do I move around this mob? I think the ADRB is a good one to reposition with, right? ADRB. I think that might be my best one to go around, right? Is there a better one that goes behind? I guess Shift Q as well, right? Shift Q. But it's on cooldown. I can't just infinitely use it like my Woosa. My Woosa is spoiled, guys. My Woosa, the ADRB for Woosa is infinite. Infinite PvE iframe. And it has no collision too. It's so nice. Did you hit the raccoon? I'm gonna tell PA to change that. No. Don't tell PA anything. Oh, here's a Malevolence guy. Here's a Malevolence guy. Uh-oh. No, he went back. No. Ooh, good recovery. You see that, guys? Good recovery. I got body blocked and I remembered I have other movement skills. Ooh. It's the big guy. No, I don't know how to do my abilities. Hold on. Okay, that was okay, right? I was kind of improvising there for a bit. Yeah, WE, holy, it's so fast. Maybe we skip R&B. You know, we just use R&B for filler. Since we get the add-ons anyways, right? Okay, we're fine. Not the body block. Oh my god. No! Oh god, I did it again! I did it again! It's gonna be on cooldown. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Not the incoming Woosa nerfs. Don't say that, Rita. Don't say that. No. Oh my god. I'm playing games. Oh no. My god. Oh my god. Are there any good pre-awakening skills? I kind of want to incorporate some pre-awakening just for funsies, you know? Dang, Shift Q is such a cool ability. What's her 100% again? I forgot. What's the keybind? Na 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 na. %98 damage. Don't say that, Rita. Don't say it. What if they hear you? All I ever know is life upon the throne. Nothing up and away. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good handle. I'm gonna do Shift F SF into WRMB and then RMB. I think that's fine, right? Maybe? It might be a little bit slow actually. That might be a little bit slow. Does she have an LMB RMB skill? People keep saying there's in the combo. Is there an LMB RMB? I feel like I'm not using an LMB RMB skill. In which case, what ability is that with LMB RMB? Maybe she doesn't? Don't aga me, futters. Don't aga me. What is that one? It's like the cat but caught. What is that? My bad. You know that it I bomb time. No. He hid the raccoon again. I didn't hide the raccoon. The raccoon's hiding from you. Not the Labubu. Is making me come to my sinful senses. Only one the same. Is this a mage? Hi, Trickling. Welcome in. Is Draconia. Oh shoot, what's my combo? Oh my god, what's my guys, I don't know my combo. I'm moving. He'll never know what it is. Don't say that. I need to know. Which skill is it? What's the LMB skill? I thought we only liked mages. So we're doing this fun little thing with chat Trickling, where if we reach our sub goal for the day, we'll do a marbles race, and whoever wins the marbles will choose a class. So yesterday was Scholar. Today is Draconia. So if you win, you can choose a class for me to play. And I think we did a pretty good job of learning Draconia. What do you guys think? I think we got it down. I think we got it down, guys. One is making me come to my sinful senses. Oh my god. Okay. I did my combo wrong there. Oh my god. Help. Who won this one? I see. I see one. Senses. Press my buttons. Go, go, go. There's a WF for blue stance too? Oh my god. You have fun with Ray? Today, Trickly? We didn't hang out today. I think she was doing a raid, but we didn't do any raiding today. Ooh, I need to press that a little bit faster. Otherwise, I do the slow cast. I keep forgetting. I need to just use WF. WF always brings me. I think. Is it WE or WF? Yeah, I think there's a blue stance WF as well. Is there? There is. There's a blue stance WF. So maybe I use WE always. I think WE always puts me in red stance. So if I go blue stance and then WWE, yeah, it changes. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm in pre-wait. Yeah. Okay, hold on. SE. So let me do this. Do that, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then the boom. Okay. How long in a stream? For a few more hours. Was your noise? But I always raid into other BDO streamers if you need drops. Did Drac get a PvE buff? No, not that I know of. Hi Jude, welcome in. Boom. My HP. What the heck? Not the dropping animation. Boom, 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 boom. Poke, poke, poke. R&B, 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 and boom. Reposition. Boom. Wait, how do we go? Get the loot, get the loot. Go back, go back. Oh my god, no. How come sometimes I stop with my shift space? Am I letting go of shift space? What the heck? Is it because it's on cooldown? It might be on cooldown. Did you see my question earlier about whether you look forward to any classes? I did not. Yeah, if I missed any questions, guys, just feel free to copy paste it. As for your answer to that question, of course, I'm always looking forward to classes. New content for the game. Do you think Woosa is good in AOS? It's decent, but I wouldn't call it like super meta or anything like some of the other classes. AOS requires a very specific kind of kit, and the kit usually involves a grab. So if you are a class without a grab, you know, of course there's gonna be some classes that are really great without a grab, like Sork. Like I would say Sork is like pretty strong in AOS without a grab, but right, if you don't have a grab, you usually have the shorter end of the stick. Generally. It is just objectively the case. For the roulette, not really. Yeah, if you're referring to what class I'm gonna try out next. Not that I have in mind, no, not really. Woosa is fun in AOS, but if they have Sucklon or any block jumps, you're gonna get, yeah, again, AOS is a very particular kind of PvP. Same thing with Node Wars, right? Why do you think archers are really good, right? Or rangers are really good at Node Wars? Because they blast you from out of distance, right? So stuff like that. There's always going to be some classes who are better suited for certain kinds of content than others, whether it be PvE, PvP, AOS, Node War, or boss blitz or something like that, right? There's always going to be a class diff. That is always the objective case. There's never going to be a class that is good at all of those things. And that's why we have different classes. So we can choose those different aspects that we like so that we can do those kinds of content if we like to. More effectively. Of course, you can always go against meta for sure, but you can't pretend it's not there. There's always going to be meta. There's always going to be classes that are better than others, and it's just you just gotta accept it, I guess, right? Just gotta accept it, and that's okay. I think on balance is fun, personally. Even if you're playing not the best class, I just think that having classes who have unique aesthetics and strengths and weaknesses, they're all important for making the game feel different and alive, in my opinion. I don't think BDO will ever reach a state of equilibrium, meaning it gets balanced. There's always going to be some classes who rise up in the meta. There's always going to be some classes who go down in the meta, right? Due to buffs and nerfs and all that jazz. That's just going to be an ever evolving, aging thing of a game and an MMO. And you just gotta go with the flow. I know there's some people who they're like, oh my god, the good old days, back in the day, but you know, I don't think we can ever go back there. We've moved forward too much to go backwards, is what I think. So I don't think beta will ever go back to its, like, oh, quote unquote, the glory days that some people, you know, miss, right? Of course it was great. Like, if you love that kind of PvP, great. But beta has taken a lot of steps forward, some steps back for sure, definitely some steps back, but we can't really go backwards right now. Unless they do like classic servers, which I don't think is gonna happen. Could be wrong though, they might do classic servers, but I don't think that might happen for a very long time, if it is gonna be the case. Oh my god, my freaking, I was getting overweight. Oh, do this, and then, are you gonna turn around? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I suck at single target, guys. I don't know how to do my single target combo on this class. You're off to bed. Have a good night, Nemo. Have a good night. I'm gonna go back to Kick to avoid the ads on my phone. Yeah, there are a lot of ads on Twitch these days, guys. Oh, it insta-died. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Until I met you. Oh. I drew you towards me. Hi, Betcha Gamer, welcome in. How are you? We're just learning a brand new class right now. Draconia. Does Shift E have extra damage if I hold it down? Or is it just one bop? Is it just a one motion? It is. Okay, it's just one motion. I wonder if Shift Q does damage on the way up. Guys. No. 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 Get back up. Okay. Let me look at the ability. What's it called? Doom or something? Doombringer. Attack 1? I think it does. Yeah, I think it does damage on the way up and then down. Unless it does both hits. And the final stop. I wonder. I guess I could check. If I do this. Maybe it's just the final hit, actually. Hi, bye, please. Welcome in. We're learning Draconia this time. Definitely much harder than Scholar. Scholar was so easy compared to this. Hey Jay, I finally reached the requirements for Tundra Ruins. Is your guide still up to date so I can copy it? Do you mean the combo for Tundra Ruins? Or the guide? But if you're talking about the combo, let me link it to you. The combo should work even better since that video has been out, because they have buffed her since. So this playlist here. So if you look at the most updated Tungrad one, it should work even better. Your ability should have gotten significantly stronger too. They have buffed her since that video, so it should work even better. So try to learn both combo A and combo B, because once you learn how to get faster with the class, you're gonna need, because the cooldowns will be you know, not be enough for one combo. They won't be back up, because on average not to make the pun or anything, but on average it's about 6 or 7 seconds to kill the pack and get back to the next one, in which case it's not going to be back up, right? So, because some of your abilities are 10-second cooldowns, right? So you gotta split it up in half. Gotta change to look at kick again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I always forget to look at the kick side. What you could do is just watch from kick and then type on Twitch. That would be a lot easier. Just have like a tab open. But yeah, I get zero action over there. Like literally it's just bots. So I don't know why I'm still streaming on kick. I should just swap over to, like, I don't know, TikTok or something. Oh, it messed up my combo really badly there. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god, I just used my flame breath. Okay, what am I gonna do? Okay, hold on. Do this, do that, and then this, and then like that, and then like this, and then like that, and then a bam, and then boom. Okay, we made it. Thanks, and the right now OSC is chill. I can just have the guide on a replay. You could just like do. Koi, I've been seeing a lot of oh my god, I need to link you. Koi. Hold on, because I found this amazing Ragnarok playlist that's like jazzy. It's like perfect for just chill grinding. It's so good. Hold on, I need to find it. Hold on, let me just kill this back. Hopefully I can find it, but I just saw it on my feed the other day, and it was so nice. I was just watching it while I was editing. It was so nice. Okay, what's it called? Ragnarok on Siege. Yes, this one. Let me link it to you. There you go. It's a very chill Ragnarok online cafe, coffee shop, studying, relax, jazz, smooth music collection. It's very good. I obviously get what you get. What are you gonna do for good content? We'll be trying a different class tomorrow. So how it works, Raz, is every time we reach our sub goal on the top right, which we did today and also yesterday, so I appreciate everyone supporting the channel. We will do a little marbles race game if you've ever played marbles on stream, and whoever wins gets to choose a class. So the other day Ronnie had won and chose Scholar, that's why we were playing Scholar yesterday, and then today Icy had won and had chosen Draconia for me to learn. So it's whenever we reach those sub goals for the day, we'll learn a new class. Maybe I just don't use SF in my combo because it has such a long cooldown. What's the next goal? Just armors and alchemy stone is what I have left, Morningstar, until they move the goalpost again. Which I do think they're going to move the goalpost again with Idania Part 2, which would just make sense. So just alchemy stone and armors left currently. I hope we can catch the next marble run. I'm gonna get off for the night because it's midnight. Have a good night, Raz. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Please give
Oh my
me
God.
cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Okay, Shauna. Love tuning in. I wish I could. No, you're good, J2 Saucy. Yeah, a lot of people think that you have to sub or donate to support a streamer. No, just lurking, hanging out, like sticking around for the ads. That all helps the streamer, guys. That's all very, very helpful stuff. So don't feel obligated to sub. There's many ways to support a streamer. You could, you know, follow them on all their socials, right? Like sub on YouTube, follow on Twitter, all that jazz. All those numbers help a lot. Those are free ways to help support the streamer that you enjoy tuning into. So I appreciate all the lurkers, all the people supporting, clicking that follow button, all that jazz. Nidrimo, thank you so much for the follow. There you go. That's another one. Another one. And I hope for those who have been watching me learn Draconia is an educational experience too with learning the class. Maybe I should probably, you know what I'm going to do? Every time we learn a new class, I'm going to upload in VOD Scrub the class learning session and just plug in like scrub the VOD so that it's like nicely edited of my experience learning the class. And what I'm doing, how I'm progressing, how I'm improving, what buttons I'm pressing, how I'm organizing all my cooldowns and stuff like that. Maybe that might be a good educational way for people learning, right? Like my first experience on a class, you know, etc., etc. Might be a good one to put on the YouTubes. One thing about Drac is your pack to pack is genuinely impressive. She has a lot of movement. Yeah, her movement is insane. Yeah. The shift space skill, super cool. Very, very cool. Oh my god, my HP, where did it go? It's these freaking ranged mobs. I hate these ranged mobs. They keep throwing their spears. You block. Wait, errors? Why? No song found? Huh? Why did no song found? Ronnie. Huh? Do I have to try again? Hold on. SR Lana Del Rey Cola? Did it break? I think my thing broke. Huh? Maybe I'll exit. Hold on. I'll restart the bot. Could you explain the basic mechanics of this new Stars End spot? Has it been completely released? So your first question, yes, I can, yeah. And then the second question, no, not completely replaced, but most replaced, yeah. There's still the towers. Do you remember the Stars End towers? So that's still around. So you can do the regular Stars End with the towers, but nobody really does them anymore. But the other one, hold on, let me see if my bot's working real quick. Let me check if my bot's working. SR Lana Del Rey Coda. What? Did it disconnect all of a sudden? Oh my god. Why is Spotify being so annoying? It did this earlier. I don't know why it like randomly disconnected. Link? Oh shoot, let me move. I hope it's working now. Okay, let me try again. This Cliffortation is just it's where the Marnie spot is, Kinger Bear. I go here because it looks nice, but it is the Marnie spot if you want to go Marnie realm. What's going on? Wait, is Lana Del Rey Cola? Lana Del Rey Cola. Is that one just not on Spotify anymore? I can add it to queue. Yeah, it's there. But what if I do Zara Larson Midnight Sun? I just want to make sure it's working for something at least. Oh my god, it's like broken completely. Maybe the API broke. I'm gonna have to fix it later. Yeah, that's very weird. Wait, is there an update? Maybe I have to update it. It will resume when you are live on Twitch. Test mode is enabled, disabled. Fetchgate is bypassed. Settings, Spotify. Fetchgate is bypassed. Bypassed live test mode gating. Let me see if that works. Bypass. Let's do 3 seconds. Okay. What if I just do SRQ? Does that work at least? Or is my bot just completely broken, guys? Bot, please. I'm so far off, just came back after 2.5-year break. I got around 1350 trying to get to Edania. Where have you been grinding right now, Kinger Bear? I think Orzekia is a pretty good spot. I'm playing my old Lost Ark account, Jay. I have Serb chests I can give you worth 1 million gold. J2 Saucy? Are you sure? Are we in the same server? I'm on Balthor. I don't know if you're on Balthor too. I think you can only give stuff if you're on the same server. But are you sure, J2 Saucy? If you're not gonna, I mean, I need all the help I can get if you don't mind. You're not? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think we can give stuff. It's no worries, J2. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's working. I don't think the SR is working. I just. What is the Serb chest, anyways? What is that? I don't know what that is. But it seems like it's worth a lot. Haven't tried Rozeki. I was doing Tongrad Ruins for a bit and just started DSR recently. The trash loot seems to vary so much based on what events spawn. Yes. So it's the drop rate. Yeah, King Gerber. A lot of the events in the game, like random, like, you know, the malevolence mob here, the big elite mob, is usually based on drop rate stuff. Yeah, a lot of those events are based on drop rate. So the more drop rate you have, the better. Always try to be grinding at max drop rate anyways. I'm also really annoyed that Spotify is breaking. I think I might just swap to YouTube, guys. We might just try to import our playlist into YouTube and then switch to YouTube because Spotify is being annoying. Which I should have done a long time ago, I have to be honest. We could have saved like hundreds of bucks because I have YouTube Premium as well. And I might as well use YouTube Music. I just stayed with Spotify for the longest time because of my playlist, but you know, let's just try to import our playlist and then see if that works. But yeah, I am, because yeah, this program also works with YouTube, so, but this is annoying. Midnight Sun, Zara, Larson. Let's see if it works now. Nope. Yeah, the bot is broken, guys. It just suddenly broke. Good. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try updating because I don't usually update this program, so maybe it needs an update. Kitchen, check for updates. And I up on you. And radio. Let's dance to this. Stop. Let's dance to this. It's not popping up. Why are the updates not popping up? Already seeing all of the parties. We can just dance to this. We can just dance to this. Yeah, we'll have to fix it later, guys. Yeah, I always hate having random, you know, like when you just don't do anything and things go wrong when you just don't do anything. Ugh, it's so annoying. How long ago did you play Lost Ark, J2 Sauce? What class did you play? When it first came out, oh, I see. Can run the game about a founders pack though. Oh, what was in the founders pack? Oh, the Serb chest. Oh, Cerberus, like Serb chest is in Cerberus, like the three-headed dog. Oh, okay. This. Draconia, yes, Infi. So every time we reach our sub goal, Infi, chat can choose a class for me to learn. And Draconia was the choice for the day. And I think I've got it down. Not everything, of course, but at least for Star's End. I think I've got the combo down pretty well for Star's End. Movement is still taking some time to get used to. It's hard to replicate. Did you go to my Discord? Are you in my Discord, J2 Saucy? Because I do have a screenshot of how my UI looks like, and you can try to copy it there. Or are you saying hard as in it's hard to move the individual icons around? Because yeah, it's like annoying to move it inch by inch. Yeah. So what you can do actually is you can turn on something called mouse keys, J2 Saucy, which allow you to use your numpad arrows. If you have a numpad, hopefully you have a numpad. You use numpad arrows to move your mouse, and then you can use it. You can do it like 1 pixel at a time. It's gonna be slow, but it's a lot more accurate. So you would just hold left click and then you use the numpad and it would just move the mouse inch by inch, like pixel by pixel. And it's very useful for getting things very precise. So try looking into that. Windows mouse keys. Oh. Poke, 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 poke. They're poking me, I'm poking them back. Whee! I'm feeling like a professional now, guys. Maybe not. Wait, so if my shift space is on cooldown, I can't infinitely dash? I need to track that. Because I notice it just stops all of a sudden. And sometimes it keeps going, so I think it's because of the cooldown, right? I think that's it. Looking for that feeling. I feel like I need a better filler skill than R&B. I've been trying to use R&B to filler, but I feel like there's better options. Maybe some pre-awakening stuff or something. Oh no, not me using my big cooldown on that filler, no. It insta-died, nice. The game heard me. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, my single target needs some help. I need to press my buttons a little bit better there. I don't know how to maneuver as well. Oh my god. No! This pillar in particular always I phase through. I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh, I think I figured out something, guys. Is after I do this flow, whatever this ability is, I go immediately into SF. That might be big better. No, 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 no. Yeah, that seems way faster actually. I don't keep holding RMB. I do shift RMB, RMB, SF, SFF, I think. Ooh, now it's on cooldown. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I should use a different ability for filler here. Oh, that's an old link, Sayo. It's an old link. I need to replace that link. Back to the BDO drops. Okay, I think I found a pretty good combo here, guys. I just need to find a better filler ability. Oh, wait. Shift F SRMB, maybe? Maybe that might be better. So it's never on cooldown. But SRMB might be on cooldown too. Because I keep wanting to hold SRMB. Maybe I use my pre-awakening. You know? How bad is my pre-awakening skills for filler? Can't be that bad, right? So that my awakening cooldowns are always off cooldown. Okay, the pre-awakening stuff, kind of bad. Hold up. Oh, hold on. The pre-awakening stuff. Why didn't things die? How come things didn't die with my pre-awakening skills? What happened? Hello? Okay, why did that crack die? What happened? Maybe we'll just use the R&B, guys. We'll just smack him up. Wait, Drag. Yeah, we're learning how to play this class. We're trying our best. I think you want to put aerial burst on hotkey and then Rabomb. Aerial burst. Which one's that one? Is it this one? Aerial burst. That one? And then Rabomb skills? Ooh, okay, that one's kind of good. Okay, so this one, maybe Shift X, and then I do like LMB, RMB or something. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god, stop! No! Okay, the pre-awakening is not it, guys. The pre-awakening is not it. It is not it. It is not it, guys. We'll try again. Do stuff. Pre-awakening's not come on. I think we're a little bit too late. Thunder. 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 Lightning and the thunder. No, I blasted that crystal. Yeah, maybe Shift F, SRMB, SFF. That seems pretty good. How important is RMB for damage? I feel like it's not that important, right? Yeah, dang. The basic attack for Succession Draconia stinks. I wonder if there's a way to lock the flow so it doesn't flow, because I want that. Lightning and the thunder. Big thunder. Lightning and thunder. 6k gold from World Boss and Lost Art. Oh dang, there you go, McCoy. Money. You dropped an engraving book? Yeah, I think it's shared among the rest. Yeah, whoever's in there. Yeah, SRB does a lot of damage. Sherlock was 6k? Yeah. It's probably one of those books that costs like 200k or something. 100, 200k, and then it's split. It usually splits among the rest of the people. Dang, if I do my combo right, it does so much damage. But if I mess up, I suck. Oh my god. Auction it for 130k. Yeah, they might flip it. I don't know how much that book is worth on auction house, but maybe it's worth like 200k on auction house. They might flip the book. Because I know that's how some people make their money. They flip the market. What class are you playing, McQuay? You must start. Yeah, I think I found a pretty good combo here. I think it's working. It just dies at Shift R and Behold. Shift F, Shift R and Behold. It just dies. I just need to make sure the cooldowns are off. So I'll have to watch my cooldowns and then just stop attacking. And then if it doesn't die, SF, and that kills it. Hi Ryan, welcome in. You're getting close to Orbita, Ronnie. Ooh. You're learning Draconia. So if you type exclamation mark class, you can see, but essentially, whenever we reach our sub goal, we will do a little marbles race, and whoever wins can choose a class. So today, someone chose Draconia for me to win, to learn. It's definitely much harder, for sure, than some other classes. Sometimes I'm very confused on which stance I'm in. Depress. Okay. I take my meds. Basically that was what it explained, yeah. Right. The command. Like whatever I just said, it was basically that command. Whoever wins can choose a class for me to play. So today we have chosen Draconia. Oh my gosh. Blaze, thanks so much for the follow. That's good. That jump scared me. Welcome in, how are you? We're learning Draconia right now. Still getting used to the buttons, but I think I've got it pretty down. There it stars in at least. Oh my god. Radar difficulty from 1 to 10. Like 8, I would say. First impressions are 8. Because there's a lot of attacks that put you in a specific stance, and if you're on the right stance, you might not do certain things. Which make it kind of annoying to remember all of those. Of course, there's always going to be some abilities that guarantee you in a sense, but you got to memorize that too, right? So I personally found her difficult to learn. I wouldn't say it's like a witch, right? Like witch, you just press buttons. You don't have to worry about anything. Movement too takes a bit of getting used to. Movement are great, but lots of getting used to with the class. That hard? I found her hard. I need to clarify and specify, and disclaimer is that I found her hard. Just like me. I'm also 8 out of 10. Yeah. Look in her eyes and I found the glimpse of us. Her touch. Thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine. Said I moved on. Some time. Oh my god. Oh. I'm running. I need to catch my breath. Hold on. I also want to track the cooldown for my dash skill. Do I have any spare skill slots? Also, there's that annoying. See that? It's like if I'm too high up on the air, it makes me do a falling animation. That's so annoying. Now the way it was. I'm not seeing her much, even though it should. Well, that doesn't always dictate how much a class is played. That's one factor, right, Guild Wars? There's many different factors of why people play a class, whether it be strong in the meta, or appearance, right? Aesthetics, how a class looks, playstyle, right? All of that culminates into choosing a class, not just whether a class is strong or not. So it's many factors. Of course, it's going to be a big factor whether, like, if a class is strong, people want to play it, right? But if a class is difficult to play, or they just don't like the appearance or the playstyle, right? That's also going to be a big difference in if the people pick it or not. Why Drac now? Veteran, so we're doing this fun little thing on Twitch, Veteran, where if we reach our sub goal for the day, which is just 5 subs, we will do a, well, essentially chat will choose the class I'm playing. So yesterday we chose Scholar to learn. I don't know if you were there yesterday for yesterday's stream, but we were learning how to play Scholar. Very easy class, by the way. Amazing class. I would recommend it. And then today someone chose Draconia. So Draconia was the choice for today. Definitely a lot harder than Scholar, that's for sure. Much harder than Scholar. Time spent, yeah. Some people just want to pick it up and play too, right? That's why a lot of people ask like, oh, what's an easy class to learn and grind with, right? I always recommend Awakening Guardian, Awakening Witch, right? Awakening Woosa, right? So there's also people's personal preference too, right? Lots of factors. Story. If someone gifted 5 subs, do they get to choose a class for they use this chat? We're gonna continue with, like, I don't want to, you know, have it chosen and then somebody cancels it out. So it's like for the day, you know what I mean? So I won't like change more than one class a day. Maverick. Ba-bum-ba-dum. And it's like not specifically 5 subs that somebody has to give, but like accumulation for the day, Maverick. So if we accumulate 5 subs for the day, then then we do the class change, right? And reach the goal. Yeah, then we play. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody gives it at the start and there's nobody else to join in, then they get to choose. Yeah, if that's what your goal is. I also want to make these into YouTube videos, guys. I've been thinking about, so yesterday we were learning Scholar, so I'm thinking of VOD scrubbing my VOD from the times I played Scholar, and then just put in, and what I mean by scrubbing is I literally just watch my VOD and cut out all of my thoughts and opinions and how I'm learning the class, and you know, like what combos I'm using, etc., and then put it up on YouTube for people to see. Oh yeah, this is how the class is like, how easy it is to learn, what kind of combos you can start with for a brand new person to a class. I think that'd be a very educational video for people learning if they're interested. So, you know, for now we've done Scholar and Draconia, and I don't want to repeat classes. So if somebody says Scholar again, I'll ask them to choose again, because we just learned how to play Scholar already. So, and then if we manage to go through all the classes, then maybe we'll start doing some repeats, you know. I think this is a good way to like switch it up too, right? Because we've been playing Woosa for a while, and I was pushing for gear for a while, but now we hit our final tap on our weapon, so we can take a chill pill for now on the class. Awakening, if somebody chooses it, I will try Awakening Ranger. Yeah, it's all chat's choice, better than IRL. So if you're here for that moment, then it might be Awakening Ranger. Nice gear spot to be in, only work on gated stuff and accumulates. Yeah, Maverick. That is a good spot to be in. That's why I'm kind of taking it chill for now. Like, I don't mind not grinding the most efficiently on a brand new class, right? And it's actually honestly keeping me more awake. Also, I'm messing up my combo so badly here. It's fine, it's fine. Draconia's OP. What I could do is if we do reach another 5 subs, we queue it up. Maybe that might be better. So right now we're at 7. So if we do get to 10, maybe we queue up another class. Like we do another roll, right? We roulette, and then whoever wins can choose the next class tomorrow or something. Maybe that might be better. And then we learn that class for tomorrow. I don't have every class, so if we do choose a class that we don't have, we'll have to power level 1. Also, I don't... My combo, I messed up so badly. We'll move on. Whoever. Wanna stop that? Bet on it, bet on it. Away. Day is the day. Oh my god. It seems like if I go into the rock, I keep phase, I stop my collision on it, which is annoying. Oh my god, my cooldowns. Maybe if I have if I don't have cooldowns, I will just W RB. Maybe I don't, yeah. Let's not try to use our R&B flows in the blue form so that it's always up for the crystal. Which I just used my freaking thing. No! I think I'm getting faster, guys. Let's say, ooh. I should use Shift L and B more. I feel like I don't use Shift L and B very much. It's a pretty good engage ability. No, I just used my SF by accident. No. That seems fine too. I could do that as a combo. Wait, is that the cooldown for the LMB? There's no way, right? Is Shift LMB the cooldown for LMB after the thing? It might be. So if I do Shift LMB, oh, in the wrong stance. If I do that, and then I do. It is no. Okay, so I shouldn't do Shift LMB. I should always save it for this. Yeah, it's using the cooldown. Yeah, okay. Because I always use that to engage. So don't use Shift LMB. Don't use Shift LMB. What the? Stop going through the. Ah! Why does that crystal never have collision? Hooray! Nope. Have you tried Awakening Woosa? I have, yeah. That's actually one of the longest time alts in Salvation. So I do know how to play. I mean, you could still choose a class I know how to play. Yeah. You can still choose a class I know how to play and I can play it for the day. Yeah. Also, I'm messing up my combo really bad. Okay, it's fine. It's pretty chill. Yeah, it's a very chill class. Okay, that was pretty fast. You see that? Ooh, we're getting better, guys. Do you guys know that if you keep practicing and playing on a class, you get better at it? And I feel like a lot of people forget that. Honestly. Practice makes perfect. Already hit some. These days, people want instant rewards without even trying. Yeah. Like if you roll to a meta class, right? You can. It's kind of. Some people pick it up right away for sure, right? Some people pick up a class right away and do really, really well. But everybody has a different learning capacity, right? Everybody learns at a different pace. So if you're not understanding a class right away, that's normal. It's normal, guys, to not pull a billion trash in your first hour on a brand new class. Very normal, okay? But, you know, there are some, you know, let's say prodigies, musical prodigies, math geniuses, sure. Right? There are people like that. But most of us, we're just regular Andes. So we gotta be realistic with ourselves, right? You gotta practice thousands of hours. That's how people make those amazing PvP compilations or PvE numbers, right? You gotta spend time. That's how it is. What class do you play, Ciros? Ciro OS. Hopefully I said your name right. Oh, okay, that's a good variation. I just learned another variation. Because I'm always worried about being in red stance or blue stance during certain combos. But I feel like I figured out another variation on the combo in case like something's on cooldown, right? I guess that's basically improvising. Zerk and Witch. Oh, okay, okay. How's your progression in the game so far? What's your gear looking like? What are you working on? I've been lied to my entire life. I was told practice makes you worse. What? Someone's always like, okay. Someone was like, oh, because I said that line before, right? Practice makes perfect, right? And then someone rebutted with, but nobody's perfect. And then replied with a Hannah Montana gif. Not Hannah Montana. Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it again and again till I get it right. Oh, guys, there's no way. Is that a freaking pure black zone? Guys, there's a pure black zone in my inventory right now. No, guys, I haven't gotten a pure black zone in so long. What? It's the AP one. I'm dying. Holy. Sometimes classes trash for low mob counts and spots with long range movement like Witch absolutely trash for DSR, but it performs well in. Yeah, there's always gonna be a class diff, right? That's the point you're trying to make, right, Bass? There's always gonna be a class diff. Some classes are just gonna be better than others at certain types of content, whether it be party boss splits, whether it be, you know, certain grind spots, whether it be PvP, whether it be PvE, whether it be like, you know, AOS, etc., etc. There's always gonna be a class difference for sure, 100%. There's never gonna be a class that's good at everything. In which case, you just choose a class that aligns with you the best, right? what do you care about? For me, I don't care about PvP, right? So I don't mind playing a class that is not the best in PvP as long as I'm having fun on the class that I play, right? And I've heard the argument before, like, oh, why can't they just make every class equal in PvE? I don't think they will ever do that. As much as nice as it sounds, I don't know if that would be good. It could be good. That's why I said I don't know. But I don't know if that would be good. Because I feel like that's part of the reason for the class diff in the first place, right? Is that, oh yeah, you're choosing a class that might not be as good as in PvE for the perk of being really good in PvP, right? Something like that, right? There's always going to be a class diff, and I think that adds up to the class diff. Is whether you're a good PvE class or a good PvP class. Aesthetics too. Aesthetics play a big importance to me personally. If a class is easy to play, fun to play. Oh my god, what are my buttons? Guys, I don't know what my buttons are. Every time I'm in blue stance, I cannot RMB. RMB is like my safety net. Because it has a forward guard when it's off cooldown. And then it also has my AP. And then if I'm blue in stats and I'm holding R&B, I cannot. So I have to be careful which stance I'm in. I cannot just hold RMB. Oh. I have only pen weapon 383, but on which is 289 462. Oh. I think I was a bit too slow on that combo there. Zerka have pen weapon 289. Do you mean 389? Because 100 sheet AP is a pretty big difference. Do you have a different weapon on your wedge or something? I'm like, oh, that's a pretty big. Yeah, yeah, that's a. Yeah, okay, there we go. We fit the missing piece of the puzzle. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was piecing together. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I mean, as long as you're over the AP cap, then you're fine, right? To grind on your Zerker if you want. As long as you're over the AP cap. Here we go. Has anyone played Expedition 33? Any Expedition 33 enjoyers? Ooh, a Debo. Oh my god. Oh my god, bombs. Wait. Oh yeah, I do have bomb skills. I was like, are there any bomb skills I should use? But there's the buff, right? This one? I should probably use this. Bomb skill, go! No. Oh, I could do a bomb skill into side RMB, LMB, and then go back into waiting for the crit rate buff maybe. I don't know if that's worth it though. Also, I'm dying. Run! I was messing around too much in pre-awakening. Close one, yeah. Oh my god, my Z buff almost killed me. Okay, I'm messing up my combo really badly. Because I was trying to get my HP up. Okay, we should be fine here. Reset. Luckily, shift space is a PvE iframe, which is nice. So I can't just get sniped out of the air with a spear. Imagine. Also, I was doing a raid, but now that I'm free, Expedition 33 is my favorite. Oh, which raid were you doing? Which raid? I'm stuck. That freaking mob. I just used my big nuke skill on that crystal. No. Poke. What's your eye level right now, McCoy? What's your eye level? Yeah. 1680. Okay. That's about where I'm at. Yeah, 1680. See, getting 1700 seems really difficult. Like all the chances are like, I don't know, like 5% per piece of gear. That's like hitting a Pen Black Star or something. Beat the 1700. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Guys, space. Don't press space during your attacks. Desire. There's no downgrading. That is true. But it just seems like getting to 1700 is so difficult. But I guess it's something you got to do over time, right? You can't just grind hard like BDO. There's basically no time gate. Well, there's time gates, but you know what I mean. Like the getting up there, you can grind really hard. Right, you can grind really hard and make crazy progression if you want to. But it seems like you can't do that on Lost Ark, right? You're capped on gold, right, per week. Dun, 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 dun. I can't remember if you had answered me before, McCoy. What class do you play? What class you playing? Breaker. Ooh, that's kind of like a striker, right? Punching. Heavy gunly version of strike, or is that your only class, McCoy? Because I did make a sork. I did make a sork so that I could do some side quests with her. And she seems really fun. All the girls are gathering, all the girls are gathering. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. I think this might be a good opportunity to take a break, guys. It is midnight. We'll grind some more Draconia tomorrow. That was kind of fun. I did have fun learning a new class. And I'll try to upload my experiences on YouTube for both Scott. Oh my god, what's going on? This is fun too. Whee! Scrapper. What? Scraper? we should do some raids together, McCoy. I mean, that's the main reason why we had started playing Lost Ark, was so we can do some raiding with friends. Yeah, are you on my Discord, McCoy? You can just like we can add each other. You can just DM me your character name. But for now, guys, let's send you guys over to someone. McCoy, are you like, what was your name, McCoy? Because there's this person from Ray's stream that's always trying to get in. It was like, I don't know, their name was like Wet something. Do you happen to be that person by chance? But I think, unfortunately, Ray is going to Hawaii, so she'll be out of commission for like a month or something soon. You know what's okay. Yeah, DM me your name on Discord and I'll add you. Mine on my time. Let's send you guys over to Mr. John Powell. He's actually playing BDO. He's actually playing some BDO. Okay, I'll see you guys over there, guys. Have a good night. Good night, guys.